Oh, hi. Hello, everybody. How's it going? I've just remembered something. Actually, I need to open mix up. Nobody do any redeems. Don't do the ears redeem or anything yet, alright? Wait a minute. Otherwise it won't work. Don't waste the channel points. Save those channel points for just a minute. And then it should work. Please. Okay, it's opened. Let me just make sure they work. Okay, it does. We're good. We're alright. It's working. Nice. Welcome in, everybody. How's it going? Who we got? Let me scroll up. We got a Bevan. Welcome in, Bevan. We got a Forks. Welcome in, Forks. We got Maximum. Welcome in, Maximum. We got Mystic Kyozuki. Welcome in. We got an Oriel. Welcome in. Stream Elements. Pokemon Community Game. The bots. Great bots, those two. Welcome in, everybody. How's it going? $65 stream streak. Oh, that's a chunky one right there, Maximum. Thanks so much for the 65 stream streak. I appreciate it. That's really cool. 65 streams in a row is pretty insane. So thanks so much for the 65 stream streak. Yeah, that's wild. Insane to me, that is. 65 streams. Holy shit. I appreciate it very much. Thank you for that. Done with the main story of Pokemon Violet. Now I'm gonna try bringing a first class 5 Pokemon AO. Going for those high stat rolls. That's what we love to see. Huge. Good stuff. Good stuff. We would have played on Sunday, but Sunday was a strange day. I didn't feel bad or anything. I just didn't really feel like streaming, to be honest. I don't know. I'd been out for like most of Sunday, and then by the time I got back, I was just like, I just want to kind of exist. And I was planning on doing some practice for my bike test, and I ended up playing X Defiant with Oreo, but because I thought I'd take the day off and then test myself by, you know, coming back the next day and seeing if I could remember all the stuff that I'd done. So, yes. How's everybody doing? I hope you all had nice weekends, because of course I didn't see you on the weekend. So I hope you all had a good weekend and a nice start to the week. I'm going to send you something because I keep forgetting to, and you need to see it. Okay. I will have a look in just a minute when you send it to me. Just watched Beverly Hills Chihuahua. Oh, you told me you were watching Beverly Hills Chihuahua, Bevan. How was it? Did it live up to expectations? Was it as great a cinematic masterpiece as you were looking for? Trying to get a class for Adamant Charcadet to get a competitive Cerulege. Okay, okay. I like it. I'm a big Armarouge fan. I've never used Cerulege, but Armarouge, following similar vein, I know it's probably going to be quite a good Pokemon as well, so that's what we love to see. I think they're quite underrated, actually, Armarouge and Cerulege. People don't seem to rate them very highly, strangely, and I don't really understand why, because I think they're pretty great. Already sent it over, never mind. Did you? Well, it depends what it was. What was it you were going to send me? 10 out of 10, let's go. A cinematic masterpiece, you're saying then, Bevan, is it? Is that good? Old Beverly Hills Chihuahua. The GOAT of movies, you could say. What we love to see. I'm glad it was that good, you know? It lived up to expectations, though. Twitter something? Checked, and I already sent it to you. Is the peak. The pinnacle. Was as good as anything could possibly be. That's what we love to see, man. This is gonna be hard to believe as well, but Dishonoured is actually working. I know no one's gonna believe it, because, like, you know, there it is. You can even hear the music. It's actually working, look. Dishonoured is actually working.
I can't believe what I'm
Well,
seeing.
actually, no, it's not, is it? It's not letting me click any button on the menu. It's not accepting my controller at the minute. I'm not sure why. Hang on, we're going to have to reload it. Uh-oh. Oh, no. I think it's because it was windowed and I wasn't doing anything with it, so it's kind of like... Let's close it and then reopen it again. See if we can get it to sort itself out. I think it should be fine, though. Get the lo-fi back on. Team of Class 5 Surreal Edge, Miascarada, God of War, Haxorus, Lucario, and I haven't decided my 6th. Pretty gnarly team right there. A good sounding team on paper, I've got to say. Let me just close Discord. Borgs with the 40 months, goddamn! Extremely sus of any man in their mid-20s to mid-30s that doesn't play a map-based strategy game. How the fuck did you get through life without occasionally taking the edge off by moving soldiers around on a map? I mean, it's a fair question, I would say, folks. A fair question indeed. You know? I have dabbled in a few of those types of games over the years, I've got to say. I don't play any consistently, but every now and then when I need one, it's there, you know? Thank you so much for the 40 months, man. I got that's insane to think about. 40 months. That's Dishonoured. Oh, hang on. I'm going to mute the click off because it's so loud. Yeah, just it'll blow your eardrums out if I actually let that play, so let me just not have that happen. I value you guys hearing. Here we go. It's letting me do the menu this time. We can get rid of that now. Maximum with the Yoda. Thank you for the Yoda death. I appreciate it. Right, we were doing this, weren't we? The old, Knife of Dunwall, weren't we? I'm trying to figure out where we were. We've done 3 missions. We can look at the mission stats. Oh yeah, there was this absolute mess of a mission, wasn't it? This one. Yeah, I remember. So we're on to the Surge, so we'll get going on that. We're going to probably finish the DLC today. This may be the end of Dishonoured 1 today as well. We might end up finishing everything. So it might be Dishonoured 2 next week. Who knows? So we'll see. But very fair question, to be honest. Got to get into Civ. My brother used to play a lot of Civ. I was never, when I was younger anyway, I was never too interested in it. But you never know. You never know. Do we actually want any of these? Probably not. Doubt it. We'll be fine without them. Let's do it anyway. See what happens. Well, I haven't played any Dishonoured since last week or anything, so we're gonna have to you know, get back into the gist of things. We're trying to be a pacifist, remember, so we're not trying to kill people. We might be an assassin, but we've got to be nice and pacifistic. That's not really a word, is it? But oh well. Yeah, it's, I don't know why, but Dishonoured is incredibly loud on startup for no reason, and you can't change the volume on it or just the startup. So even with me having it way turned down, it is still incredibly loud. It's very annoying. God, I've got to remember all the controls now. Grenades, sleep darts, we'll have them. Crossbow bolts, explosive bolts, they might be useful, you never know. Alright. Okay, we do have double jump as well. Refamiliarize myself with everything before we start actually trying to be stealthy and doing things here, of course. Yeah, we're going to be doing some Dishonoured again today. Should be fun. We've had fun with it before. So far when we've been playing, so... Oh, we let go of the chain. But when we've been playing it so far, we've had a good time with it, so I'm expecting to have a good time today. And yeah, tomorrow is going to be X-Defiant, so it should be the correct order this week, which will be good. So once that's done... Oh, they must be enemies. Once that's done, we actually will have... Oh. Are these enemies? No, they are. Okay. That was worth finding out about. Okay, we can load now. We'll reload. I didn't know if they were actually enemies or not, because I remember this is supposed to be our lair, I think, so... We'll just be careful about how we do things here. He was the one who saw us. But yeah, it should be good. Tomorrow we'll do X Defiant in the correct order, and then we'll lead up towards me finishing my bike stuff in Thursday. And hopefully we'll have great news to share about that on Thursday when that's done. That should be quite good. I'm looking forward to getting that done. Shit, someone's seen us. That's a problem. There's also someone down there who I guess we never got before. Hang on. Let's go and see if we can get that first person, because I don't know what I'm doing up here, but... I wonder if there's that first person down below who'd be easier to get to. It doesn't... Maybe we've got to get outside first, actually, for that. Yeah, actually, it looks like we might have to. Never mind. Ignore me. Ignore everything I've just said. A lot of people say, Misty, you don't need to breed Pokemon to get the right nature IVs. You just need hyper training and unvince. But honestly, the old school method still has its value, since the modified values with hyper training and vince can't be passed on to offspring. This is true. Then again, though, if you do get a fully maxed out Pokemon, do you need to ever breed it to get another one? You know? Okay.
Rouse yourself. Wake up.
Oh, they found him.
Not be restless.
Fuck.
Reveal yourself. I know you're here somewhere, scum.
All right, we got away with that one. Oh. But I've never been too much of a Pokemon breeder or into kind of the comp scene and things, so
I can't believe what I'm seeing. Hey, wake up. Hear me?
I don't have many opinions on Pokemon breeding and stuff, to be fair. Tech, thank you so much for the 14 months as well. Hello. How you doing?
If I find you, it's going to be bad.
I appreciate it very much.
Oh, I'll find you.
And I hope you are doing well. It's nice to see you.
Give yourself up. Come out. We both know you're weak at heart.
Uh-oh. Yeah, how's it going, man? How have you been? Yes! Okay, that worked out surprisingly well there. Let's just drop him down there. No one will find them now because we've dealt with them. Now we can move on to the next room. This is basically the same mission we did in the base game, actually. Just the Corvo's perspective from before. Rather, this one is, what, Dowd's, isn't it? It's basically the same mission, though. Ooh. Okay.
No wonder they keep to their shadows.
We'll chill up here and wait for a minute. We'll probably end up having to sleep dart someone here because I don't know how we're going to get across otherwise. We can maybe blink over there, but... Very sick, but I'm alright. Well, I hope you feel better soon. Whatever it is that you're, you know, currently got going on. I hope you feel better soon. Thank you so much for the resub, man. I appreciate it so much.
What's wrong? Waiting for the outsider to help you? When he regains conscience, we'll gut him.
Sometimes a little quiet when I play this because obviously it requires a bit of thought and things to sneak around and...
What now?
Shit. Not have that happen. That was bad. Alright, we're going to end up wasting some things here.
You're going down.
I guess that guy can't be hit. Interesting.
Cut the rope. My hands are tied.
Do you mean cut the rope? Oh, there we go.
Trained for.
Let him run. Right, now I just leave. I don't think it counts as killing if it's not me who does it. Alright, we're good. Thank you for the silent look. Yeah, thank you so much everyone for being here, and I really appreciate it. The stream streaks and the resubs and all that stuff, I appreciate it very much, and thank you everybody. It goes a very long way to helping to support the stream. So, fuck. Well, good job I got 10 of them, innit?
Worshipping at accursed shrines.
Target neutralized. Oh. I didn't realize I was supposed to do anything to that guy. Okay. Can't get either of them. Well. This isn't the stealthiest approach you've ever seen, but it's going to get the job. Oh my god, there's a lot of people there. It's not going to be the cleanest approach you've ever seen there, I'll be honest. It's one way of getting it done though, without without killing anybody.
Don't make me find you. We'll burn your body tonight.
I think we're actually safe out here.
Find you, whoever you are, and then I'll demonstrate your failings.
I think we're alright. Welcome in, Nee. How's it going?
Check everywhere. Okay, got away.
Right, I've got to figure out a way to go now to get in here.
Shout if you see him.
Got to find a safe spot to get in. Started up the accordion again. How you doing, Nee?
You keep going.
Guess who's sick a few days before a show this Saturday? No! That's not good, my dude. Well, I hope you feel better. Everyone is sick at the minute, apparently. Oh, if I go there, I'm gonna get seen.
Taken from apostates since the plague started.
I hope you feel better, though, my dude. And it's just a quick thing that passes by very swiftly. I mean, it sucks being sick in the summer anyway, but let alone when you got a show coming up. That's no good. How the hell do I approach this? That's like nading these people, and then...
Let's just see what happens if I get someone skulking around. Okay, now I hear you.
That wasn't good, was it? Fuck. My first class 3 Char Cadet, let's go. Good stuff. Maybe I can, like, fire a... That's an explosive bolt. I don't want that.
Come out. I hear you, bastard. Here you are.
Screw it. We can go for it. Oh, I've been pushed off the edge by the... Oh, mate. That accordion thing pushes you back and it knocked me off the edge of the building. Oh. That was annoying. I waited all that time. We got away with it. And then we got pushed off the edge of the building. When was this? Oh, is this only after I got the first guy? Mate. Well, the second guy, I think, actually.
Stop! I see you.
Around the corner. Always nice to just be chilling in bed, maximum. Even in the summer. When it's nice and warm. Always nice. Okay, I have all those sleep darts back. Good to see I'm down with the sickness. Oh dear. I'm not sure if I like that, Nitty, or if that's awful, to be honest, what you've just said there. Not sure how I feel about that one.
This one's done. There isn't any fight left in him. Guards, keep close watch.
Okay.
You may try again. Watch firing. Die, idiot.
There we go.
Cut the rope. I'll survive.
That was easy, wasn't it? Alright, so we got through the first bit. That was easy enough. Alright, that was solid. Okay. Ooh.
As weak as the last set. No. Yes, sir. Of course.
That was a good little bit, wasn't it? That was a good little bit of stealthing right there. Don't turn this way. Yes. We got away with one though. Alright, that means he's probably not going to look this way if he comes back through, so I think we can successfully chuck this guy down here and no one will see him. He's coming towards us. That guy's walking towards us as well. She'll cease this. Like a mouse. We are. Quiet as a church mouse, as they say. Oh. Be very quiet.
Wait, who is that? Find the outsider. What?
Oh, for fuck's sake.
I thought your victims never saw you. So much for the legend. I thought
That guy just got out himself. He didn't need us. Jesus. Alright, we're dead again. We just got shot off the roof. So we've made a little bit of progress. Again, this is what I always say about these. When it comes to these stealth ones, trying not to kill people, it all takes a little bit of figuring things out before you get anywhere, you know? Okay. Aim in there. Saves us a dart. Okay, someone's seen us.
probably rats into everything.
This guy's vision ain't all that great, is it?
Should we gather for whiskey and cigars tonight? Indeed, I believe so.
The guy there. The man with the music box walks around here. We probably should grab him if we get the chance. But he's gonna see us. Okay. We wait for this guy. Oh no.
Where are you? When I find you, it's gonna be better.
I didn't want to waste all this sleep darts. But we didn't really have much of a choice, did we? There's multiple people in here as well. Oh, we didn't get the guy. We got the other one.
When I find you, it's going to be
Fuck.
bad.
We hit the other geezer.
Give yourself up. Come out. We both know you're weak at heart. Rouse yourself. Wake now. Die, damn it.
Fuck, man. Oh, the assassin's in there again now. That's good, though. They aren't fighting us right now. Let's wait here for Hume to move forward, and then we dart him. Hopefully. If the AI kills them, it's not us killing them, alright? It still counts. Our assassin's been shot. Oh, this guy... No, he's dead. He can't detect us if he's dead. And he's been killed by someone else. That's good. We didn't kill him. See? That was some masterful assassin work there. No blood on our hands if we didn't stab him, is there? That's what I think. That was flawless. We also have 3 sleep darts, which is nice because I think there's 3 people up on that rooftop.
For the last time, where is Dowd? Get out, right to the house.
Oh, the third course he didn't go to sleep, did he? The accordion guy again. If I nade him, I've got to figure out a way of losing him afterwards, which maybe involves getting up there. We'll see. I missed the nade. Oh, no, that's really bad. Missing the nade is hugely bad. Alright, we're going to have to lose him again and then go back across in a minute. Thing about in here. Actually, I've got an idea. This might make them go all crazy. That was a bit of a thud when he landed there. Alright, seems like we're at the break, so we'll clear the ads and we'll sit on the BRB screen for a second, and then we'll continue on. Oh. We'll chill here for a second, okay? We will vibe here for just a moment, and then we will get going. And we'll continue on. For these DLC missions, the DLC missions tend to be, I think they seem to be like slightly more finicky than the others. They tend to be almost a little more, they require a little more finesse. And as we know from watching this, I have bags of finesse, right? When it comes to stealth game. So it suits me down to the ground. Definitely. But yeah, no, I enjoyed the DLC here. It's actually pretty fun. I feel like when I first started like looking at the DLC and the first one with those challenges, I started thinking that it wasn't going to be quite the same. You know, it's going to be different stuff, but it's kind of cool that they made it so that there's other missions and things as well. I like that a lot. Desert Rain Frog. Yes, Bevan. Yes, I'm confused. Desert Rain Frog. What about Desert Rain Frog? Looks like the ad breaks ended as well, so we can get back on with what we were doing. Let's pause the music. And let's get back into the game. They round boys. I like them. What, just the frogs in general, you mean? You like the frogs? Frogs are pretty cool, I think. I think a frog is a cool animal. We like frogs. We are frog stands around here. Oh, a rune. Nice, a lovely book as well. A choke dust, that's handy, having a nade. Not much else around here though, is there? Hi, Undo. How's it going? How are you?
Where are you?
Oh, he's...
Not be restless. Someone get over here.
Well, that ain't good, is it? He just turned around.
Clear the line. For a week if you kill it. I need more men.
Ow.
Watch out. Stand clear.
Oh no, I don't have anything for them. We only have one choice.
Bring him down, brothers.
Where's the guy?
Clear the line. Take it.
My hands are bound for blood and coin.
Someone get over here.
Alright, we're good. Look at that. That was slick. Right there. That was slick. Go to class now. No worries, Bevan. You have a good time at class. It's the first time you've been for a while, actually. No, I think. You have a good one, Bevan. Take it easy at class. I hope it goes well. And we will talk to you in a bit, okay?
Check everywhere.
We will talk to you a bit later.
We know you're here. Where is he? All right.
I need to find a safer way down.
It's going to be bad.
They all know I'm here. Fuck, this is bad.
Where are you? Shout if you see him.
Hang on, let me. Go back from the barber. Gotta look fresh this Friday. Oh. What's happening on Friday, Andy? Do you remember the company I applied for and didn't hear back from for 2 months? I do. Have they finally got back to you? And offered you an interview or something? That sounds pretty good. Promising, that is.
I know you're here. I know you're here somewhere, scum.
Where's the best place for me to go here?
I'll feed your heart to the hound. Check everywhere. Promotion for the man who kills this one. Someone get over.
Oh my god, he knocked me back again.
Not be restless. Reveal yourself.
I don't know where to go. I don't know where the best place to go is here. I'm in such a bad spot for this. There's no side windows I can get out of either to get down there. That's all I want is a side window. It'd be amazing right now. Unless there's a way in through here, which is possible. But took full damage for that as well. So close to death. It's unreal.
She has to see reason.
Oh, this is where we came in before. Did you just cut the whole corner off? Oh, they're awake downstairs as well. You could just cut the whole corner off. I didn't know that. That's handy. Replied 2 weeks ago, and today I got a reply from them. So this Friday I can go there for an initial interview. Let's go. That's huge. Great news, my dude. I hope it goes well.
Righteous and pure, I do every man's work.
I hope it goes very well. Looking forward to hearing how it goes.
Got a prowler.
We got some important stuff this week. I got my bike stuff this week as well. I got my bike test. You got the interview. I hope it goes very well. Good luck in the interview. Sure. I'll talk to you the day before anyway, potentially if you're here in stream. So you know I'll be able to say it again. But good stuff. My thing's on Thursday. Oh fuck! He turned around.
Assassin, down. Flank him.
I'm dead.
Take this.
On Thursday at 11 a.m. on Thursday is when it is. So
You're gonna bleed, damn you.
I also have to get my bike serviced on the same day. So I've got that at 9 a.m. and at 11 I've got to go and do my my test. So we'll see how that goes. He can see me. Uh oh. This is problem.
Clear the line.
I'm just gonna die here because there's nothing I can do. We're stuck in a horrible spot here. That's very good news though, Andy. Well, I hope it goes well. I'm sure it will. It'll be very nice, of course, to hear back from the people so that you could progress on with your stuff.
When I find you, it's going to be bad.
Ooh. Free choke dust.
Where are you? Where is he? Got you now. You think you're being quiet?
That worked. Okay.
Check under everything.
Alright, maybe not. They're coming after me again.
Assassin, help!
He naded me! Oh, jeez.
Promotion for the man who kills this one. Flank him. Firing.
Well, there's that body I threw off the edge. On some other guy who must have fallen off. He's just got to be very quiet.
Check everywhere. How did I lose him?
Yeah, this is fine. Ooh.
Let's find. To me. Get behind him.
Oh, they saw me. I think we're safe here, though.
Blood will be ours.
Oh, God. Maybe not. I mean, they are shooting, so it would suggest to me that they know I'm here. I think they clocked me. And we're stuck. We can't jump through that. That's unfortunate. We die to a nade here if we're not careful. This is annoying, this area. I think because we lost so much health early on, it didn't help here. I don't even know where I'm getting shot from. Okay, well, I died from underneath. This is weird, though, because they just seem to instantly spot me wherever I am. I've played in a few different, like, hidey holes and things, and they seem to just know where I was, so... Oh, it's put us back here again. That's annoying. We need to just get down to the ground level again. But he sees me the second I walk through the door, which is crazy.
Check everywhere. Give yourself up. Come out. We both know you're weak at heart.
Okay, I can't blink down there. I can go over there. I can try and go lower down there, but I might take some damage. Okay. That sort of works.
Let my hands not be restless. Reveal yourself.
That works well enough for now. For us to scope out the place, you know. Communication so far has been terrible. Months of silence because the job offer was open while it was full. Still open to this day, by the way. And 2 weeks of silence after they asked me if I'm interested. Tried calling them 4 times on 2 different numbers. No reply from all of them. So I hope that the rest is a bit better. Yeah, that sounds pretty awful, to be honest. It's never a great thing when you try and apply for anything like that, or even just try and speak to people about something like that, and they, you know, take forever to respond or don't respond at all on all of their contact information and things. It's always annoying. But at least you've eventually got something back from them, then, you know? You've eventually heard from them, which at least is good. Even if it's taken a very long time. Why is this guy still looking at me?
Since the plague started, catches a man's fancy in one moment, but brings calamity in the next.
None of this would have gotten so bad
Sort of
if
shadow
that
up,
damn
huh?
fool Corvo hadn't killed the Empress.
Oh, no!
I'll earn another
Oh, he turned around.
Okay. I'll watch for your son.
Run! Oh!
This is a waste. These ones never talk.
How the hell do I do this, though? There's, what, 3 people here?
Look at this. Are you paying attention?
Oh, my lord. It gets worse, this. Even if the rest isn't great, it's still a stepping stone, so I can get some work experience for a different job. Exactly, you know? It's, I mean, people always say the hardest part about getting jobs and things is, like, the first one. Once you get past that, it's a lot easier once you already have one, or you have experience to get more. So, you know, once you've got the first bit sorted, you'll be in, really. And it'll help you out. I don't know if this is going to work. Let's drop a save in case.
Last chance. The Abbey doesn't train fools. I know someone is here.
We got stuck on the wall. If I don't get stuck on the... I'm stuck on the guy now. Okay, no, I was getting pushed against the wall. The assassin died as well. That sort of worked, and would have if I maybe vaulted the wall.
Let's see who's hiding about. A severe caning might be in order.
No, they're going to see me anyway. And then he hits me with the accordion, so I can't move. Right, this is going to take a bit more maneuvering, I think. Knew it wasn't going to be that easy. Maybe I should get the assault plans first. Let's go and do that, because maybe I'll find some more items doing that will help me out. Like these sleep darts. Convenient. 2 sleep darts might be quite helpful, actually. Oh, did they kill him? They killed the assassin. Right, never mind. Well, no, it's still possible, I think, if I go up there. I've just got to be quick. Grab the sleep darts, and then go down underneath, and... No, they kill them again. I don't know if I don't have time or what here. Not sure what the best way of doing this is.
Here it comes.
Well, that was good, wasn't it? I think he's the one who kills the guy, so he's not in any immediate danger now. Which is good.
What the? Where are you?
Look at that. That was good. That was actually a good piece of assassin stuff there.
Watch for your sign.
That actually wasn't too bad. We'll take that. We successfully got all the assassins out. That's the good thing. All right, that was some well-played assassin work. It took about 10 attempts to get it right, but we did it. That's the main thing. We got there in the end, okay, and that's what matters.
Okay.
Shit, they've already seen us. This is a problem. And I'm stuck in a hole. Oh no. I've backed myself down a road, a one-way street.
You're gonna bleed, damn you. Come out, and I'll go easy on you. You let him get away.
Okay, they've seen me. How do I get out of here then? I can't use blink either. We're gonna have to do that again, aren't I? Alright. Well, at least we now know that there's someone immediately on the right as we walk out the door. So, not having dark sight or whatever it is here is actually really unhelpful. Used to be such a useful ability for finding people in spots like that. On, like, blind corners and things. We can actually go up higher. That might be useful. Okay, we can't go up there. Alright. Okay. There's a good route by the looks of it. Guy that was the guy who saw us. I reckon we need to knock him out. Give us a bit of breathing room, you know? Okay. Who's seen us or heard us? Someone apparently heard us. That guy... How? How has this guy over here seen us or heard us?
Okay, now I hear you.
How? Explain, game. How has a guy all the way on the rooftop over there seen us when we grabbed his friend? How? I don't believe it. Bullshit. I don't believe it. It's lies. All of it.
Clear the line.
Now we just have to hide in a corner because we can't really do anything else. Those people over there saw us.
No, I'll find you.
This is not optimal, is it? Has to be said, this could be going better.
Give yourself up. He got away. Come out. We both know you're weak at heart. Damn it. Move your ass.
Oh, you've seen us again from there? Like, mate, how? How do they all see us with like the easiest? You know, they have like the best vision possible here. That's ridiculous, though. Half the time you'll walk up past someone and they won't see you, and then these people spot you from 3 roofs away. Damn. Eyes of a hawk and the ears of a wolf and the heart of a lion is now banned from the zoo, yeah. Exactly, you know.
Let thy hands not be restless. Reveal yourself. Give yourself up. Come out. We both know
They just leave their fallen comrade over there. He's just lying there on the edge of the roof, and they're like, nah, it's fine. It's just Dave, isn't it? So look, how did you see us again? They've seen us. Those people are on alert as well. How? What is this, man? I don't understand. This is so annoying. How are they spotting us as well? Like, normally, you could climb on a bookshelf and people wouldn't know you were there. These people, though, we're like 3 rooftops away, and they're like, yeah, he's over there. That tiny little... You see that tiny speck of oddly coloured material on the roof a mile away? That's him.
Give yourself up.
I have nothing for this. I mean, I have the grenades, but that's it.
Know you're weak at heart. Shout if you see him. We know you're here.
See, he's spotting me. This guy, over here.
Know you're here.
He is currently, like... You can see he's got the markers above his head.
Give yourself up. Come out.
There's no cover down here either, which is really bad.
Coward got away.
We're just gonna have to wait until this guy turns around and then immediately drop behind him and try and sneak up. Maybe we can move now, but... I don't know, they might still spot us. Nice and slow. This is our hidey hole. If they spot us, we dip down in here.
If he comes back, I'll earn another promotion. We got someone skulking around.
Oh,
Let's just see what happens if I get another crack at this
oh.
guy.
Oh, I don't like this. Oh, I don't like this. They're both there together. Oh, it's this guy as well coming now. This is bad. Right, this fella's turned around, I think. Oh no, he's gone down the steps. That's good. I think we have to make a move here now while he's looking. Oh, he's coming.
Another toad somewhere he doesn't belong.
I need more men. Get behind him.
Fuck's sake. Oh, after all that, we got shot. Oh, no. We spent all that time sneaking around, then we just get shot in the back. Unbelievable. Attack, defense, and speed to pair with my other one as special attack, special defense, and HP. Nice. And then try and breed to make the complete one. Would be a nice little feat there. Have a full stat trained Char Cadet to get a good Armor Rouge or Cerule Edge from, or both. Every time I end up going to like the pause screen, the cursor comes back on the screen. My PC's like mouse comes back on screen. Really annoying, the cursor. You keep seeing it where every time we die, if I go to the menu and come out of it, it reappears sometimes. Doesn't if I pause, but if we end up like dying and have to reload, it does it. It's very annoying. I think it's safe to move up now. Now we got that guy, we're going to save again. Gives us another free save spot.
Present yourself. Don't make me
No, they all just saw me immediately again. Okay, that makes sense, right?
Where are you?
Makes perfect sense, that.
We know you're
People in this mission are like super switched on, apparently.
Where is he? Here you are.
Oh, I've slid down.
Give yourself up.
Alright, let's go back to that death again, try and drop down instead. Yeah, Destiny not, and there might be another item, I can't remember. Oh. Yeah, that's the cursor again as well. It would be good. If you can get a 5, that'd be pretty cool. And it's on a cool mon as well. It's the accordion guy as well. I need him to walk further off or turn around. This guy is actually fairly easy to get right now because where he is. Him not so much. When he moves to here, I should be able to get him. Because he's going to stand over there. Oh, he's turned around. Ah. Now he's gone under there. This is super annoying. It's all about timing, but like... timing here is really not great. So there's obviously a way of going out and around there as well. Where he's just gone. That was bad timing. Oh, I'm an idiot. I thought he was going to still face the other way. I'm stupid for doing that. That was a waste of a thing. Got spotted again by someone up there, somehow. Our best chance might be quite early on here, I'm not sure. Like now.
I hear you, bastard.
Health potion, that's what we needed. Okay, that's really good. Oh, and we can reach that. Okay. That's actually a really good gain there. Overall. That's huge. Now we just have to stealth up again. We also have 2 more sleep darts, which is good. No, they all know I'm here again. Okay. They're all here. This is awkward. Well, I guess we're just running for it. I'm going to lose all that HP we just got back. Go back up here for now then, I suppose. At least we can... No, they followed me. Okay. What a pain in the ass this is. This is super annoying, this particular bit. I swear these guys are way more sensitive in terms of spotting us than normal. I mean, I have to run past them because they're all congregated here, but how do I get down there? And I can't use my blink. I'm stuck. Okay. If I could have skated down the wall, I think I might have been able to get away, but I got stuck in the corner and I couldn't move. So, that's annoying. This is a pretty shit spot to be in right here. Especially with the fact that I get spotted immediately every time somehow. Not very helpful, that. Oh, that guy up there.
Indeed, I believe so.
Okay, this is going well. Almost too well. Tuck that guy in there. Question, can I pick all the eggs at the end of the effect of the sandwich power? Or do I need to pick them all up as time goes on? I don't really know because I don't do a lot of Pokemon breeding, but just from... They all stack in the basket, so I'd imagine you could just pick them all up at once at the end. I don't know, though. But they do all, of course, stack in the basket, so you can get multiple at once, so I'm not entirely sure. Logically, it would make sense if you could, but I don't know for sure, so don't take my word for it. Let's switch screens and wait for the BRB. While we're doing this, actually, while the BRB's on, I'm going to get up and have a stretch and grab a refill on my drink. So we'll be back in a second, okay? So I'll be back in just a moment. And we're back from the break. Welcome back, everybody. Welcome back to you all. Thank you, Big Shaq, for the lurk. I appreciate it, and I hope you're having a good one. And welcome into stream. And, yeah, welcome back from the break, everybody. Worried about if the basket has a maximum number of eggs? I honestly have no idea if there's a max number. So on this rare occasion of Pokemon knowledge where there is a hole in my knowledge, I think I'll have to direct you to Google for that one because I genuinely don't know. Usually I'm fairly good on my Pokemon knowledge, but this one I don't know. I'm not sure if there is a cap. If there is, I suspect it'll be something really high. So you'd probably be fine. God, is that another 2 up there? Oh dear. There's got to be another way around. There has to be a better way in here. Oh, we should also save as well while we're here, because now we're ahead of where we've ever been before. Even the welcome back, knee.
No.
Oh. Like that goal on stream as well, it's done that auto update shit again, where it changes it from like a 2 sub goal to a 10, which is always annoying. I hate when it does that. Overestimates a little. Oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Rouse yourself. Wake up.
When I find you, it's going to be bad.
Oh, that was so close. That was so close to dropping right on that guy's head. Oh my lord. That would have been terrible if we did. They heard the noise from me dropping the guy. Come on, game, please. This is on like normal difficulty. This isn't even the like extreme difficulty where they're supposed to have like incredible hearing and sight. And we're still getting found like this. It's ridiculous, man. Ugh. 10 eggs can be stored in the basket, so it's best to check in periodically in order to collect eggs and avoid worrying too much about the storage limit. Well, there you go. There's always an answer somewhere. I have a pretty decent Pokemon knowledge, but there are some things I just don't know about because I'm just, you know, not really things I do. Breeding being kind of one of them, really. I don't tend to do a huge amount of it because I don't play competitively or anything, so one of those, oh crap. One of those topics I don't know anything about, really. Or at least don't know enough about to educate on, you know. Right, once we drop this guy, there's got to be a way up, surely. There has to be a way up over here. You know? They made this whole area down here. I wonder if we can vault up here. Hello? Anybody home? Looks like there was someone home. Can we go around here? No, that's locked off.
See what happens if I get another crack at this guy. Someone's supposed to be
Housekeeping. There we go. Hang on. Oh, there's a bit of a thud when he hits the ground, isn't there? Crunch. He just slams head first into the floor. You know what? Before we go anywhere, let's do this again. Let's just be nice and safe. You know, I know some people are going to be like, oh, he's constantly saving. I don't want to have to do this again, alright? We've done this about 20 times already. For reasons like that. Oh, who's... Oh, that guy. Someone just saw us from over there. That's a safe drop. We should be fine here. They won't see us and then we can jump up in a minute. Not me deciding whether I should buy a new guitar and make mods to it, or buy a guitar that's the specs that I'd want. How difficult is it to mod a guitar, Nitty? Like, what would you add to it as a mod? Yeah, he's probably fine. Nice when he drops someone on their nose with a nasty crunch. I mean, look, he doesn't look dead, does he? Oh, he might be. Oh, I think they might be dead. They aren't unconscious anymore. Well, I guess we're not doing this one deathless then. We'll have to do this another time. We'll have to come back and do this another time. If that counts as a death, we'll have to come back and do it another time. See, I didn't know if it would or not, because... I mean, it wasn't that far of a drop, really. I mean, it's a decent drop. I didn't know if they'd be dead or not, so I thought we might get away with it. If they're dead, they're dead. We'll just have to do it again at some point, but... You know. They'll be fine, I'm sure. Probably not, but... I'd be alright. Okay, we can't reach that. Not even on there. We got, like... I'm stuck. Oh yeah, we can blink. What am I doing? Okay, we can't blink that high. I forgot we could blink. Right, the people are still here, which means now we'll go to the other side. Let's rotate around, because now they'll be distracted from this side. Right? Why is there someone down there? Why? Just some guy just there. Why are they all here? How did they not see me?
Check under everything. Coward got away.
I can't believe what I'm seeing.
Well, we're going for it. It's too late now. Iron John, man, welcome in. Welcome into the stream. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. We're in a spot of bother at the moment.
This map shows a coordinate.
That's all I needed. Where's the window? We'll want that as well. We're fine. Don't worry about it. It's fine, alright? We haven't killed anybody. It's fine. See, we haven't broken... Well, no, we threw those guys off the roof, but... Look at that. Flawless.
What's our next move?
Absolutely flawless. But welcome in, though, Iron John. Thanks so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. And thank you for the cheeky follow. Welcome to the lab.
Their plans are ruined.
Oh, man. As you can see, we're flawlessly performing a stealth run of the game right now, in an attempt to kill as little people as possible. That's what we're doing. And we're masterfully able to do it, as you can see from what we just did there. That was, I don't think anyone even knew we were there.
Planning a massive assault against us.
For context, we've been lining that up for like the last 15 minutes or something, trying to figure out how to like get around here easily. So running through the middle of it seems to just be the best idea, and it worked. Stealth and pacifist run.
It's my fault.
More emphasis on the pacifism than the stealth. Because I mean, sometimes the stealth in this game's a little wonky anyway. We're trying to be like stealthy when we can, but sometimes it doesn't work out, you know. Uh-oh.
He deserves better. I was an idiot to listen to you.
So that's your choice then, Dowd. Her betrayal would have been the sweetest. But either way, the Brigmore witches will be your end. You should have forgotten my name the day you heard it.
Uh-oh.
I think it was always understood between us that I'd see my moment and take your place. I moved too early. You weren't weak, like I thought.
I'll be quiet for the
only sorry
chatting.
I didn't pick a better ally. Delilah made contact with the Overseers. I thought, between the three of us, we'd have you dead to rights.
We can blame the Zealots for that.
I'm waiting as well to see the mission results screen, where I'm going to see the 3 dead people that I threw off the cliff.
Kill me, or let me live. If it even matters
Well,
to you.
we have to be pacifists, so we can't kill her.
If I see either of you again, I'll tear out your stone-cold hearts and walk in your skin.
That was a nice outro. Well, we can't... We won't kill them, because... I mean, we've already killed people anyway, really, at this point. We're throwing them off the roof, but... We'll be nice. We'll spare them.
Get out of here. Leave the city.
There we go.
In my sight, Billy. I give you your life.
That didn't go quite to plan, that mission, but we got through it. So I'd call that a success.
When Billy Lurk was 8, she wanted to be the captain of a ship. From the moment she met you, all she wanted was to be a killer. She watched you, learned from you, and then she saw you losing your grip and decided to take your place. And now, she's limping to the outskirts of the city. She'll pay a smuggler to get past quarantine. She'll watch herself for signs of plague for a while. Gradually, the fear and grief that seep into your bones in Dunwall will dissipate, and she'll find a new name and a new use for her skills. Even if Dunwall burns to the ground, one corner of the Empire will still know your story. Dowd, killer of an empress. Dowd, who spared his betrayer's life.
Of course, if I remember rightly, I think Dowd is actually dead. Oh yeah, 5 hostiles killed. Yeah, that didn't go to plan, did it? Okay, so it counted as 5 kills. At least. So what, 3 of them must have been people... Who are the other 2 then? Because I didn't throw 5 off a building. I know there was the initial one when we went through the first area. Through the first building and got the first assassin out on the balcony. I threw 1 over the edge. Because I thought it was a little lower down to the ground. And he splattered and died. So that's 1. There was the 2 we threw over the edge as 3. I don't know who the other 2 are. To be fair, one of them may have been the assassin murdering someone, and that might have counted. I don't know. Actually, I think there was 2 where the assassins killed people. So maybe it was that as well. So maybe the assassins killing them counts for me killing them as well. So I'm not allowed to do that either. But useful to know, though. Orange, thanks so much for the 80 stream streak. Holy. That's like, what, 20 weeks in a row? 20 weeks in a row without missing a stream. Albeit I've missed a couple of streams myself recently, but that's insane. That is actually insane. 80 streams. Can't believe it. Thank you for the 80 streams in a row. I don't even know how to fathom that. That's insane. 80 streams in a row. Thank you so much for the stream streak. And I hope you're doing well today. It's your birthday this week, isn't it, I think? Is it tomorrow? Or the day after? I'm pretty sure. Let's see what our total kill count was in this entire DLC. 0 in the first mission. That's good. 1 in the second, but that was because of a bug. Alright, that was genuinely because of a bug, because what was supposed to happen is the guy, you end up putting some stuff in place and the guy's supposed to get arrested. But because we got detected, everybody ran outside the building and that didn't happen. So he ended up just following us outside. And we sleep darted him and it didn't, like, end the mission or anything. So the only way we were able to actually progress the quest is we had to kill him at that point. So we ended up sniping him with a dart. So that's 1. And then the 5 here. So 6 total. That wasn't terrible. Go back to the main menu, because I think there's another set of DLC missions we can do now. That was the Knife of Dunwall. Eventually, all of this I will come back to. Whether or not it'll be on stream, I don't know. But we will come back to most of this at some point. I'll probably end up trying to 100% some of this. The Brigmore Witches. Here we go. Tomorrow, yes, I'm very excited. Well, happy early birthday for tomorrow. I hope you have a very nice time. And yeah, it's very nice to see you. I appreciate it. Yes. Favorite knife for Dunwall has been found. You can use the progression of the use your progression in the Brigmore Witches. Retrieve your equipment and powers. Which progression do you want to use? Let's do low chaos, why not? Let's do it. Alright. See, what's that? Master Assassin? No, I couldn't do that. Serious challenge for hardcore gamers. Enemies inflict extreme damage, have keen perceptions, and potions are less effective. Casual experience for new players. Enemy damage is reduced, health recovery is improved, and potions are more effective. Or veteran, which is what we've been doing. Enemies inflict more damage and have keener perceptions. We'll go veteran. Why not? Let's do veteran. Dowd's hideout.
He knew. The black-eyed bastard knew that when my blade stilled the Empress's heart and delivered her daughter to the Lord Regent's men, everything would fall to pieces. He watched me do it anyway. And now the world's gone mad. Plague grinds the city down. Corruption rots. A mad killer roams the streets by night, seeking revenge. The overseers have stormed my hideout.
Mad pacifist, I think he means. We haven't killed people.
A strange duel with a mad witch named Delilah for the fate of the Empire.
I want to say we killed about, I think it was 11 people for the whole playthrough or something.
We make our choices and take what
And actually most of those were in the first mission when I think you were allowed to kill people.
The rest is void.
And it didn't void most of the rest of it. What we'll do today is, if we end up finishing the 3 missions of this DLC, if there is any 3 again, I might go back and I'll see if we can redo some of the initial campaign of Dishonoured and actually get the no kills on it. So we'll go back and we'll do the prison break and see if we can get no kills. And see if there's any like that we can kind of go through and actually improve our score effectively on. Oh, this is us effectively. That's Corvo there, who is us in the main campaign.
Corvo, here to settle our debt. You understand? I won't make this easy for you.
We actually have to fight him. Oh, is this gonna be what would happen if we actually beat him in a thing instead? Do I actually have to kill him? I'm guessing I do. Oh boy. Oh, he's like a... Oh my god. This is annoying. We're like dueling him. And he always gets that second hit. Is that it? No. Right, presumably like we have to do that because it's kind of a cutscene. So we don't have to not kill him there because I don't think we have an option.
Thomas has returned.
So this is like an alternate ending to what would have happened in the story, I guess, if us as Corvo in the main story had been stopped instead of, you know, going through and beating everybody. I'm guessing. So this is like an alternate kind of ending to the story then, I guess. Or the equivalent of. Okay. This is very familiar, of course, because we were here earlier. Go and speak to Mr. Thomas over here. Very Welsh name, Thomas. Old Thomas. Wasn't there? There was a chest here before. We open it again now? We can. And it's got more stuff in it. It's got ingots. That's useful. Free bit of money. It's not looting or stealing because it's taking it from ourselves.
Her boat will be a bit complicated, however. She's in Coldridge. From what I hear, they've got enough on her to hold her for about 1,000 years.
Jesus.
Coldridge. We can use this. We'll get her out. And Stride will have
You imagine being sentenced to jail for 1,000 years.
have our transport.
Yes, sir.
It's
Your
crazy,
tools have
isn't
been
it?
cleaned and placed in the chest over there. I'll wait here until you're ready to leave.
Gather your equipment. Oh, another corrupted charm. Actually, I don't know if this counts or not. It might do. But my aim is to eventually try and 100% this game, if I can. Try and get all the achievements. So, that probably won't be on stream, because some of that will just be like, you know... Some of it will be things that just has to be done in other places, like at other times, because it is just too slow to get done. But you never know. Okay, we have these that we can activate now. Build up adrenaline much faster. Penalty adrenaline takes less time to cool down. Drinking from fountains recharges a small amount of health. That's quite useful. Having your weapons out doesn't slow you. That's also useful as well. Okay, take that. Let's go with Mr. Thomas, shall we? Big T. We got a couple of things here as well. We'll grab these. Blueprints. Take the blueprints. Any other blueprints? I mean, there was 2 there. There might be more. Health potions. We got all that stuff. We got our flashbangs. Blink. Speak to young Thomas, shall we?
Is it time to go, sir?
Big Thomas. Let's go to Coldridge Prison, which is where the game all began. I was talking about the prison break a minute ago, and that's actually the area where the game begins. That was a mission. Oh, there was another rune in there somewhere. That was the whole mission, was defeat Corvo. Was that really one of the DLC missions? That's a bit lame, actually, if that was... There better be, like, extra missions because of that. Near you with the whales redeem. Let's go. Let me get that on for you, my dude. Let me get a whales for you. Welsh to Welsh communication. I mean, that's fair. 5-minute timer is on the clock, and we're gonna get going, you know. I think when I do my my bike test on Thursday, I'm gonna be thinking through the questions. That's how I'm gonna remember it. I'm gonna think, what would Nigel do on the road, you know?
She doesn't have to.
I'm gonna be sitting there. I'm gonna think it says, what should you do at a pedestrian crossing if there's people that haven't finished crossing the road? And I'll think, what's Nigel gonna do? And you know, the obvious answer from Nigel is run them down. So
I know the players.
Easy question, you know.
Gang leaders, madams, corrupt officials. But what I need is a smart.
Yeah, no, we got Welsh mode for this. I'll tell you what, I'll pause the timer while this is going, because it's a bit unfair, isn't it, if this goes... I'll pause the timer for a second while the cutscene's going, because I don't really talk for these.
Years, the best choice I have is Lizzie Stride. And Lizzie Stride is in jail.
Alright, well, there wasn't much point pausing the timer there, because not long after, we immediately got out of it again and started talking, but we're going Welsh mode for a few moments, and we'll see what happens. And see if it improves our gameplay. You never know. Improved armor, boot stealth. That's quite useful. Boot stealth, that's quite good. We might want that, actually. Footstep sound, that sounds great. We'll have that. We'll get both of them. I mean, being as quiet as possible is definitely something we want, so I think that'll be very handy. Sleep darts, quite useful as well. We'll buy a few of them. 8 to start. And there we go. How's it going, Sasha? How are you? We're in Welsh mode at the moment, but we're doing some assassin work again. So how's it going? How are we all? How are we all today? I was gonna say I was gonna add doing into the middle of that, but you didn't say that. Well, it's going all right.
I'll be back with Lizzie.
We're enjoying a bit of Dishonoured, doing some assassin work again. Trying to be as pacifistic and stealthy as possible. It's going fairly well, I would say. We've been very successful. It's been pretty fun. We've been enjoying ourselves. I do feel a little weird though, but that's just because I got my thing on Thursday, so. Thursday's a big day. I got me bike, first part of my bike test on Thursday, so I'm, or the first stage of it, doing the written stuff, so even though it should be child's play, and quite frankly, if I fail, I think it'd be more of a crime than anything else, because I've done something like 30 practice tests, and I haven't failed a single one, but, yeah. I'm a little, you know, I feel like I'm just a little bit anxious. Because I don't like those type of things. I don't like written exams and tests and things. And, you know, even though I should be absolutely good to go on it, I'm just feeling a little weird about it. Because it's only a couple of days away now, you know? I mean, it's on Thursday morning, so it's not very far away. So I'm a little bit, you know... a little bit nervous. But, you know, I think it should be easy enough. It's really quite easy, the test. And that'll be the first part. I'm also going to be bike serviced on Thursday if I can. Should be at 9 AM, so it'll give me a chance to actually get out and practice my stuff for the practical parts of it. That'll come up Well, when I book them eventually, but I'll have 2 years to do that. So plenty of time. I might wait until the summer next year. Depends what the weather's like. But yeah, it should be good though. Fingers crossed. I'm sure it'll go well. I think we should be fine. I'm not really worried. I mean, a lot of it's very self-explanatory. Some of it, not so much, you know, but most of it's fairly self-explanatory, quite easy type of stuff. Doesn't really ask too much specialist knowledge. There's a few questions here and there that are a bit more technical, but for the most part, it's not really that bad. Well, shit. Someone's found us. That hasn't gone to plan, has it? Alright, well, we're breaking into the prison the same way we got out of it the first time. Sprinting. Alright, we're dead. Never mind. That was perfect timing as well. We died right into the ad break. So I'll tell you what I'll do, because the ad break started. I'm going to pause the Wales timer again, because I think it'd be unfair. We'll switch to the BRB screen. I'll do that, and I'm going to pause the Wales timer. There's about a minute left. So we'll sit here and we'll wait for it to be done before we do anything, okay? So Wales timer is paused. It's no problem. Alright. We'll just go on after that. So we'll just chill for a minute, okay? Should we do a theory test question while we're waiting? Do you want to do one, chat? Should we do a theory test question while we're waiting? I'll pick a good one for you that no one will know. Except maybe undo. Unless it's the stealth ambulance again, you'll remember that one. 50 random questions. Here we go. Oh, that one's too easy. Lost my streak. Oh no. I don't know when you lost your streak, actually. I'm trying to think. So I wasn't on Sunday, but that doesn't break people's streaks. It's not consecutive days. It's just streams. I don't know. It must have been... Well, you got on 3. So this is the 3rd. We backtracked to Thursday, Wednesday. So it would have been Tuesday last week, I guess. I don't know. You're pretty busy, to be fair. People are busy, you know? It's okay, though. It's okay. You know, you're building up... It's the comeback story. You're building up that streak. You know? That's what we respect. Nitty's been on the comeback as well, you know? This is the question we've got as well here. There's serious business. The music stops for this. This is the question. You're traveling along a wet road in a vehicle without ABS. You apply the brakes, and your vehicle suddenly begins to skid. What should you do?
Embrace democracy, or you will be eradicated.
Release the brakes or let go of the steering. Oh dear. Those answers are comical. Oh no, I'm skidding. Let me just let go of the only control I have, being the steering. Like, what the f... Jesus, take the wheel moment right there. Oh. Welcome in, Sadiola. I'll switch back to the game screen there as well. Welcome in. Finished my last exams last week Tuesday. Passed all my modules, which is good. I also started the next semester today. The bad news is it might be one of my most difficult semesters. Don't know how often I'll be able to be around. So I'll see you around you. Good night, folks. Well, congratulations on passing the first parts. And you know what? If you got through the first bit, you can do the second bit, you know? That's what I believe. You completed the first section and the first modules, so you can kill the second ones, you know? We believe. We believe. Thank you for being here, my dude. Thank you for popping in. I'm glad to hear the good news. And, yeah. It's good to hear from you. I'm very glad to hear it. Liberty Prime spreading democracy and teaching us about ABS there as well. Let go of the steering. Let Jesus take the wheel. I love it. It's weird. I think maybe the lurk didn't count since I remember not catching a stream. So we have looked at this before. It's possible that this may be it if you had an early night. I believe the stream streak's a little finicky, but we've narrowed it down to you have to be in stream for about 10 minutes or something around that for it to count. So about 10 minutes is how long you need to be in the stream for it to consider you having been there, I believe. Because we've had this with Bowl before as well, where Bowl's streak got broken on one day on a Sunday when he was busy. He popped in and he even came in and spoke in chat, but it broke his streak. So it's all based on watch minutes, I think. So it has to be enough watch time, otherwise it doesn't count as a view for the streak. I think it's a bit stupid. If you've appeared in the chat, I think, or you appear in the stream, then it should count, but, you know. But yeah, the answer obviously there is actually release the brakes, of course, because if the brakes, if you start skidding, you let go of the brakes, and then you gently reapply them. There you go. I'll hit you with another question, and then we'll move on, shall we? It's a single carriageway road. None of you in any foreign countries probably will have ever come across this before, so this is going to be a great question. A single carriageway road with 3 lanes, right? So you have 1 lane going one way, in our case on the left, but imagine it from your perspective as well. So if you drive on the right, so you have 1 lane on the right, 1 lane on the left with opposite directions, and 1 lane in the middle, dividing the two. When can you use the middle lane? Never, as it's for emergencies only. At any time, unless there's oncoming traffic, you can use any of the 3 lanes at any time, or specifically for overtaking, and both directions have an equal right to use it. What do you think? So it's 3 lanes, 1 on each side for going one direction, and the middle is just in between the 2. What do we think? Emergencies, unless there's oncoming traffic, anytime, or only overtaking. That's the one here. Too much words for me to keep track? That's fair. I actually don't think anyone else in any other countries has one of these as well. These weird, multi-directional, like, 3-lane systems. I don't really see them very often anyway. Anyone want to have a guess? There's a few that make sense. Emergencies, yeah, maybe. Anytime unless there's oncoming traffic. I mean, it literally makes sense, because if there's oncoming traffic, you can't use the lane, can you? Because you'd be dead. Is it like those turning lanes they have in the US? So it's literally just a open lane that anybody can use to overtake at any time. So if you were driving behind a tractor or something on one of these roads, you could use the middle lane, which, keep in mind, there's no barriers or anything like that. You could just use the middle lane in between the 2 lanes going one direction each to overtake people, which means that you potentially, if you had someone who tried to do it at the exact same time, you could actually hit someone dead on, in theory. So they're not exactly the best things ever, I would say. But it's a bit of a tricky one, because no one will have ever come across them before. I switch back to Welsh mode now as well, because we're out of the break. But yeah, no one will have come across those before, because they're very finicky things. Yeah, none of you will have heard of them, because they're not something that... Oh, Christ. That's where the save is. Are you serious? We're going to have to go back further. Yeah, I don't know about the turning lanes thing, though, I'm not sure. I think it may be one of those rush hour lanes that changes direction at different times of the day. So I believe it can just be used by either side at pretty much any time, as long as it's for overtaking only. That's pretty much the only reason you go in there, but yeah. So it's either way you can use it. I don't think there's a time restriction on it, though, no. It's been a while, though. I think there's one somewhere, like within 20-30 miles of where I live, but I don't really go there very often, so it's not really something that I can say that I'm super experienced with knowing all the rules and regs of it, because I just don't go there very often. But as far as I'm aware, it's basically just an overtaking lane, can be used for both sides. That's the whole point of it, I think. Why have we lost the ability to double jump? Oh, fuck's sake. That's annoying. There's like a 2-lane road with a broken line you can pass, but it's not technically your lane. Yeah, so basically neither... I'm not Welsh anymore because the time is up, but neither side owns the lane. You can just use it when you want to overtake someone who's slowing you down in your single lane. But it's a lane that goes both directions. So you can go, you know, with or against the flow of traffic, basically, via going in it. It's pretty, it's one of those more niche things. You don't really, see much of it. Okay, we still got spotted there. That's annoying. But you won't see them very often, so it's not really something that's like you really need to know all that much about. And now it's letting us double jump. That was weird. We couldn't jump before. We can climb on those pipes as well. That's handy. Wonder where this goes. Hang on. Wait. This might be... Oh, no. They'll see us. Alright. Let's go back again. To here. I think we can get through there better. Okay, that's the shit save again. Is this the one we went to the other time? Which save is this? Okay. That's probably the best way of getting through here. And then this guy.
What the?
He's there. Okay.
Guards, to me.
Ooh. Well, they didn't find him, so that's good. Grab his note there as well. I feel like, should we use that switch? What's it going to do? Let's save before we do anything, just in case. Oh, it opens the gate. What direction are we supposed to be going? Does it say? We just have to learn of her location. Okay. So we just have to explore then, really. I mean, how hard can it be? Who's in the control room? There's going to be someone there, isn't there? Well, the Tesla thing's gone off. There's a wire going in there as well, so I'm guessing we have to go into the office. You fucking turn around! Of course he turned around. Why do they always turn around? There's people in here. I didn't want to do that. Oh, that's not what we're looking for. That's the other one. We need to find the other, that over there, the whale oil. That might distract them. That's good. Alright, we got rid of the Tesla.
I know you're here. Got you now.
Fuck.
We're not burning this one alive.
Okay, they still know we're here. We can backtrack up here though, and we should be safe, I think. Did they close the gate? No, they didn't. They were just shooting us. Oh. There you go. That was nice. I don't think they even found us there, did they? That was very slick. 3 lanes question in Brazil. We drive on the right. You can roll in any of them, but if you want to roll on the leftmost lane, you need to be at speed limit since it's a quick traffic lane. That makes sense. We have those as well on our like high speed roads, having an overtaking / faster traffic lane on the, well, in our case we drive on the left obviously, but so we have that on the closest one to the inside, the middle of the road, on the right hand lane. Middle lane is just whatever, and then the left hand lane is usually described as a crawler lane, which is where big trucks and slow moving vehicles should stay.
Check everywhere.
So like the old blue lights bomb disposal van. That one should go there. I remember we had to learn about the bomb disposal van, didn't we, last time?
Check under everything.
A lot of these questions, though, to be fair, with the theory test stuff, they're all really easy. There's a few that are a bit more sneaky ones, but they're generally like technical questions that are kind of ones that you're not necessarily going to know. Some of them I don't think you need to know personally. So like an example of one I got earlier that I actually got wrong when I was doing a practice test was about drink driving limits, right? Because it said the question was about what is the amount of alcohol that you're allowed to have in your blood before you're considered to be over the legal limit, right? What is that down there as well? Oh, it's a thing. Phone charm. But the thing is, right, and you think, well, if you're doing it by units, which is what you're usually thinking of if you actually went and drank something, that makes sense. But the question was asking about milligrams per 100 mil of blood. And it's like, maybe it's just me, but as I'm not able to measure that while I'm out on the road after having a drink, why does it really matter if I know it or not? Because if I've been drinking and I go out on the road and I get caught, I don't think it really matters what amount it is that I've got, because I'm still going to get fined or whatever anyway. So does it really matter if I know that it's 50 or 100 fucking microliters or whatever it was? You know? Or does it really matter? I think it was a bit of a... It's like one of those ones that I think it's just a bit stupid where they ask you things like that, because it's like, I don't need to know that. It's not a piece of information I need to know, is it? I don't need to know how much blood alcohol percent or whatever I'm allowed to have before I'm considered drink driving, because funnily enough, I'm not measuring my blood alcohol percent.
All cells in Section B are under quarantine until further notice.
Oh dear. We should have gone around the corner here.
Section B will be observed for
Tell you about the time I almost caught that guy who killed the Empress?
Ideally, absolutely nothing, because... Yeah, exactly. That's what I think, though, Nee. That's what I think. It's like you've either drank something or you haven't. So it's like, that's fine. But like, if I'm not going to know if I'm over or not. I'm going to know based on the amount of units that I've drank, not the percentage or, you know, volume of alcohol per amount of blood or breath or whatever. It's like a bit stupid of a question, I think. It's a bit irrelevant. If I'm drink driving, I've drink drunk and I'm going to get fined for it. I don't really need to know specifically what the rule is of how much. Now, if it was how much you can drink before you, like, actually get over the limit, fine. That's one thing. That's a fine question. But asking about, like, blood alcohol percentage and stuff is just a bit pointless, I think. No worries, Sasha. Have a good look. Same here. Officially, the rules is in. Wait. Officially, the rules in promile. Promile? I don't think I've come across that word before. What is that word? There's also what the police measure when they're using the breathalyzer, but good luck measuring that on your own. Yeah, exactly. Like, that was another one. I also got one about how much you can, how much you're allowed to get on a breathalyzer test, and it's like, well, ideally nothing. So, like, do I really need to know? Because I'm not breathalyzing people? Nor can I really breathalyze myself? So, like, do I really need to know that? Hang on. Question, you're on a two-way lane and the sun is behind you. What should you do? Pay attention to the driver on the opposite lane since they could be blinded by the sun. Use a sun visor, slow down and keep to the right lane, or all of the above. So you're driving on the right and the sun is behind you. I mean, I'll break it down a piece by piece. I would say the first bit, pay attention to the person opposite. Yeah, potentially if they've got the sun in front of them, I might keep more attention to the person coming from the opposite side. But they wouldn't be the priority of what I was looking at, because if I look at them too much, I'm not going to see what's going on in front of me. So that would be something I would keep in mind. So I would pay attention, but I guess it depends how much I wouldn't focus on it. Sun visor, I mean, yeah, or sunglasses, something like that. Or maybe if I had a tinted window or windscreen, that would help. Keeping the right lane seems logical. All of the above. I mean, I would assume the answer they want is all of the above. I'm actually then sun visor, if it's behind you, sun visor ain't gonna make a difference, is it? Because it'd only be a reflection on the mirror. So we'll cut out. It's not all of the above. I mean, I presume then it would be it's A or C is the question. Slowing down, would you need to? Probably not. I'd say it would just be pay attention to the person on the opposite side, blinded by the sun, is the most logical. Slowing down for no reason is equally as dangerous as being going too fast for no reason, I think. On the roads. Because all you'll really do if you go too slow most of the time is people won't be expecting you to go as slow as you are, and you can cause an accident that way instead. So I go with A. If you're drink driving, just go back and forth by cab. It's not worth the trouble of getting a DUI on your record. Yeah, so I've never... I never would. This isn't just like one of those things I say for stream. I actually would never drink drive or even consider doing it or getting in a car with anyone who's been drinking. There's a reason for that. This is one of those things that I heard when I was a youngster, which put me off of it. I'll pause the game for a minute. But my old man, when he was younger, this was when he was I think he was 20s, I want to say, teenage, sort of 20s, when they first started drinking. He was out. This was a fair few years ago now. But he was out with his mates, and they'd been down the pub one night, and one of them offered to give everyone a lift back. And they lived in an area that was kind of around by there's a nasty hill around that area. And it's got a blind junction at the top of the hill, and on one side there's basically a bit of a cliff. And long story short, the bloke who was driving bins it off the edge, and the other 3 people who were in that car were killed. He was the only one who survived that car crash. Ever since that day, he never went near anything like that again in terms of drinking, going anywhere near a car. And, for a reason like that, I'm never going to go near it myself. Because I don't want to be involved in anything like that, you know? However likely the chances are or whatever, I'd rather not end up getting into a crash because someone's been drinking or I've been drinking myself, you know? So, I'm never going to go anywhere near that. Got that one on my driver's test and almost got it wrong, but I reread it and got it right. Yeah, that's one of those ones where it being specifically behind makes a difference there. So that's actually a decent question, I think. That's better than some of the ones over here. Like, what should you do if there are people crossing the road at a crossing and the light is green? And the answer is just stop. Instead of like beep at them and tell them to get out the road, you know? But I could see why you might get like tripped up on it if you read it through quick. That's the thing, you got to read the questions properly, because otherwise you can trip up on them by, reading it too quickly and then answering something. Had one earlier that was, what can you not do? And I immediately was used to the question of what can you do when you see this sign. And I was like, oh, it's that one. And then I got it wrong because I didn't read it properly. No. Got the one, I already read that, didn't I? Welcome in, Mimi. I don't think it should come down to whether you want a DUI or not. It should come down to whether you want to kill off someone's family. Exactly. Whether that be you or whoever you kill or drunk driving. Also, hi. Hello. It's a bit of a morbid topic to come in on as well, by the way, but it's unlucky timing. But yeah, no, I agree. The thing I always find a bit sad about situations like that, this is just like we're pausing while we're talking about this for a minute. I always find it a little sad because you'll always hear about reports on the news of something like that where some guy's crashed into like a head-on crash with some car and it turned out he was drunk. And you'll always find it's always the same, and it might just be because it's the extreme ones to get reported on, because I'm sure there's drunk driver crashes every day where people are killed or injured. You always find that it's the one where some middle-aged businessman has gone off drinking and he's crashed in his Range Rover into something else, and it was a car with 2 young kids in the back that almost always get killed. And the reason that the bastard who was drunk driving survives is most likely because he was so relaxed and whatever that he might have actually, somehow survived the initial beating of smashing head on into whatever it was at whatever ridiculous speed. I think the worst one I ever saw is I heard about one where someone was driving at 150 miles an hour in a 30. That was crazy in itself, but yeah, I don't know. When it comes to drink driving, I don't go near any of that stuff. I would never consider it.
You think Corvo's running around the city in a mask? What's going on there?
For fuck's sake. I don't even know where I was supposed to be going specifically. It just says get information about where she's being held captive. So I don't really know where it wants me to go. No. Over here, the police are strict, real corrupt with drunk drivers and will pull you over for bribes. I seen it. That's no good though, is it? Because people don't learn doing that, do they? People will still do it if they get away with it. Look at that. Yeah, my parents... Okay, no, we're good. I thought someone... No! Fuck off, man. He came through the door! He saw me through a door! That's bullshit. That is absolute bull that we got seen there. Oh god, that guy's... See, this guy hasn't even figured out that we're here yet. Alright, we're just running now. We're on the run. That didn't work. That didn't work. He's blocking the door. That's no good. Oh, I'm dead then because he blocked the door. If he didn't block the door and I could sneak past him, we were fine, but we'll go on the run again in a minute. No, my parents have overtaken a van on a blind spot and killed a man's wife and kids in one go, just leaving the man alone. So sad. It's terrible. I remember I said about it the other week. This wasn't even a... Like, people do stuff when they're completely sober, let alone when they're drunk. Because I said about this a week ago or whatever, but there was a... I remember once when I went into the lab in the morning at about 7 a.m., maybe. This was when I was on my bike. I was riding up, right about to go over the crest of a steep hill, because there's a hill right next, fairly close to where I live. That's like a, it's like a snake in S-bend over the top of the, hill. So as you come up the hill, it bends around to the right, then it snakes left back right as you go up over the top, and then drops down to the right on the other side. So you have no vision. Both sides are full of trees, so you can't see anything, right? I remember once in the morning at about 7 a.m., 7:30, while I was already arguably speeding myself. Because, you know, fuck, I fell off. But I was trying to keep the power up the hill. So I was like a couple of miles an hour over just to keep the extra power going. Some guy who was going like maybe... This was a 30 as well, this area. This guy was maybe going about 40, maybe even higher. Overtook me on the bend while going over the top of the hill. And it's just like... Do you actually want to die? Like, genuinely, dude. All it takes is one person to be coming up that hill at the wrong time and you are fucked. Like, is it really worth it to get there 20 seconds earlier? Like, Jesus, man.
Neither of them knew anything. They died to satisfy the...
How did he not spot you? Magic, mate, that's why. Too good. Too good of an assassin, you know? That's why. What was it? An open cell? Very handy. Anything in here worth grabbing? Some coins. People have been playing cards in here. Guard post. Oh, this is the guard's, like, thingy room. That's handy. Nick their money as well from their card game. Had incidents like that here too. My relative lost an arm. He broke his arm from someone crashing into his car and had to get it amputated. That's terrible though, isn't it? Stuff like that is always horrific, man. Okay. Confused, is the first or the second? If it's the first, I think I'm suffering memory loss. This is the DLC from the first game. So, yeah, this is the, what's it called? The, something Witches. Does it say on the menu? Brigmore Witches DLC that we're doing right now. So this is actually the same prison from the start of the main game. But we're just breaking back into it because now we've dealt with Corvo. We need to go and find someone else who we're trying to break out of jail. But we have to find them first, and that's the thing that's kind of causing us grief at the minute. We're also trying to do this as a as pacifist as possible kind of run, with minimal deaths or minimal kills. I feel like I want to get in there. We're trying to do minimal kills and also fairly stealthily, within reason. I can probably get over the gate, but can I actually... Ooh. Can I land that? Fuck. I wish I quick saved before I made that jump now. I actually made it, and then I didn't think I had. So I ended up jumping again. I gave my position away there. Fuck. I should have stayed where I was. This is going to take me back. Alright, we'll wait for the BRB. We're back at the switch again. That's annoying. Fuck. I've been that there. I shouldn't have done that. I'm so annoyed. We shouldn't have done that. We should have been fine there. We just binned it is what we've done there. Absolutely ruined that. Oh well. We'll get it next time though. We know we can make that jump first time now with the blink, so we can cross the gap and not have to worry about it, which is nice. Oh, the clock's still going on that test as well. Should we do another one? A toucan or puffing crossing. Which traffic light follows solid red? It's red and amber. You can't see the picture one, so I'll just skip through those, but it was an armed signals one. How to overtake a cyclist in windy weather. Why should you take extra room as you overtake? To avoid dazzling them with your lights. To reduce fuel consumption, of course. That makes sense. In case a gust of wind pushes them across the road, or to stop wind blowing your exhaust fumes into them. That's the only reason I overtake cyclists, is to blow exhaust fumes at them. My other favourite one is as well, there's one that comes up about cyclists, and it's like, why might a cyclist suddenly swerve into the road? And one of the answers is like, because the cyclist likes to show off. It's like... I like it. I mean, obviously it's gust of wind, isn't it? Approaching a pelican crossing with signals, with the signals flashing amber as pictured. You do not see any pedestrians. You should. Flashing amber goes to green on a pelican. In theory, though, it should be, if there's no pedestrians, you can actually go through it anyway, so it should be proceed, but keep in mind there might be pedestrians, I think. We'll come back to that later. I can't pause the clock, though, so we're probably going to fail on time, unfortunately. That's such a shame. We're going to end up running out of time on the driving theory test. You have 57 minutes to complete 50 questions on the theory test, by the way, just in case anyone's wondering. 57 minutes to complete that part, and then you have to do the hazard video questions afterwards, which are, or hazard video clips, which are quite easy as well. What are the different patterns for all the different crossings? Yeah, the bird crossings as well. I don't know why. I think some of them are like, what are they called? Censored versus some aren't. So the censor ones are different, so they have different patterns. And I actually hit a cyclist once because he suddenly swerved right and got in front of me. I had literally no time to react. Yeah, I mean, that as well, that's one of those things where depending on the situation, obviously it's hard to judge it, you know, without seeing the situation. But in a lot of cases where they'll say things like that about you know, why might someone swerve around something, you don't know they're going to do it until they do it. You're probably also still quite far behind them anyway, lagging back, but because of how slow they're going comparatively, it's almost impossible in some cases to actually make a decision in the amount of time that you would have before they do something. So, you know, in a lot of cases, I actually think it's the cyclist's fault in situations like that, because they don't actually I mean, realistically, like, half the accidents on the road could actually be avoided if people prepared properly and were paying attention, I think. Like, with that, if you were the cyclist, or if I was on my motorbike, right, and I saw that there was, say, like, a wet manhole cover in the road, like a drain cover, I'm not going to wait until I'm 2 feet away from it before I swerve and go around it. I'm going to see it from 20 meters away, and I'm going to make sure that ahead of time I've already moved, so I'm not in the way of it. But accidents like that happen with, like, the cyclist, because the cyclist doesn't make a decision early, or they aren't looking, and they end up having a situation like that, I think. The roads would be a lot safer if people all just actually paid attention constantly, I think. More people paid attention, it would be a safer place by a long way. Accelerate before the pedestrians show up? Exactly, you know? What are the different... yeah, the different crossing patterns. I think C, because of my old... so one of my friends got injured while a gust knocked him off balance into the side of a stationary car. Yeah, that would be the one. I mean, you would say that, especially with the crosswinds thing, it is possible. If you've never experienced it, you might not necessarily think it's that big of a thing. But I can say from personal experience of riding in the winter a few times on my, again, on the motorcycle, but I've been hit by some nasty crosswinds before, and you genuinely sometimes have to fight the wind to keep in a straight line. Like, it can actually be quite difficult sometimes to actually stay in a straight line. That looks like we... well, maybe not. I thought we were supposed to break that and go through. I thought there might be, like, something useful in there. Maybe not. But yeah, like, crosswinds can actually be a really annoying thing sometimes. You got to be careful of. So it is actually a genuinely thing. Some flashing, some amber and red. Some amber after red, some amber after green. I don't know. I can't keep track of that. Yeah, I just... the general rule that I have is that unless it's specifically asked for pelican, which is the one, they're almost always red, red, and amber. And then solid amber on the way back up. I think it's only pelican that's the flashing yellow. If I remember correctly. I want to say it's only pelican, so... Cyclists even wanted to complain about his damage, and I said, dude, this shouldn't have happened in the first place if you take the necessary precautions. This on you. I agree with stuff like that. I think when it comes to... I mean, when it comes to car accidents and things, or just general accidents on the road in general, a lot of the time I think blame goes to the wrong people. Like, I'll see things every once in a while where someone will get rear-ended and they'll try and complain about the person in, like, at the traffic lights who, you know, didn't move away or whatever fast enough when they come speeding up behind them. And it's like, why don't you just do what you're supposed to do and slow down? Like, how can you try and claim it's someone's fault who wasn't moving when you rammed up their ass at 40 miles an hour? Like, how can you even try and argue that it's not your fault? Like, what is wrong with you?
What happened here?
Uh-oh.
Is she strapped? Right. Good.
Money. Take some free money. And a rune. Only problem is, this interrogation room doesn't seem to be what we were looking for. Although there may be a way out up here. I mean, the pipes make it look like there's a way to parkour out of it, but maybe this is just supposed to be a hiding spot in case you get found. Because it looks like we've got to just walk out the door, which is not a great thing, really. Bad as it is, I don't think I'd be able to pass the theory test now, to be honest. You know, I don't think it's that bad. Personally, I don't think the theory is bad. A lot of it, like, it kind of depends on the question sets and things you get. A lot of it is common sense. Obviously, you're going to get some that aren't, but a lot of common sense questions are just, you know, particularly simple with the way that they are. Sometimes the wording can be a bit annoying on them, but for the most part, I think it's not too bad, you know. I think some people think it's more difficult than it is sometimes. Kind of work themselves up a bit too much. Actually, I think that's where do we want to be going? I wonder if we need to get up there. Because that seems to be the non-sealed off area. That's where we were earlier. I think we're gonna try and go back here. Let's also try and grab that rune again if we can.
You're such a chopper.
There we go. Uh-oh. Oh, let's breathe for a second there. Might have to head out for the night. Have a good one. No worries, Nee. Of course, you have a good one, my dude. Thank you for being here. Thanks for hanging out with us. I hope you have a wonderful rest of the night. Take it easy, my dude. We will see you tomorrow. Have a good one. Held it twice back then, so... See, I think it can depend what set of questions you get, though, honestly. Because sometimes you get the easiest questions in the world, and sometimes you can get the ones that are more finicky. I was talking about it earlier, where you have, like... you can get England and Scotland drink drive laws, basically, which are both horrible questions. What just happened? How did that guy not see us? That guy saw us more than the other guy did. What was that? Let's just chuck him down here and hope no one finds him. They heard me drop the guy. Hang on, I'll be quiet for a minute. But like when it comes to the theory test, though, I think it's probably as well me having like a decent amount of experience doing it a second time now, because obviously I got my car license years ago. You know, makes it a lot. Oh dear, cell selector. How do I know which one to open? Well, I got to find the logbook. It wants me to go to the logbook, right? Oh, and there's a way up here. That's very useful. I have a sleep dart as well. Yeah, no, I think that the question set that you get can actually dictate it quite a lot. Like the drink drive ones I was talking about earlier. The England-Scotland ones can be a little tricky sometimes. Because they're both different. And also, you know, they ask you breath and like blood amounts for what the limits are. I think is a bit sneaky. Because you got to pay attention to which one they're actually asking for. If I remember rightly, I think England's blood amount is 80 milligrams per 100 mils. Scotland's is 50. Breath amount is 0.35 microliters for England and 0.22 for Scotland. Having to do it again. So I did my theory for my car one in 2017, but because I'm getting a motorcycle license, I have to do another one. Because it's very, very slightly different. So I have to do one for a motorcycle license as well. Which I think is a little bit silly, because if I was doing it the first time, I could understand. But because I've already done one before, I don't think there's enough of a really sizable difference between the two tests to actually warrant making me do it again.
All prison personnel stay clear of the interrogation room until the representative from the Abbey has certified it is free of any heretical. Yeah.
So I've got to do it again. Am I on a particular bike in the long term, or just when I get the license done? Because I've been thinking about what I'm going to do for immediately after, because I've got a plan pretty much at this point. Because knowing what things are like, insurance costs are absolutely ridiculous, so if I went for anything sizable in power, I would immediately get pinged on my insurance for about $1,000 plus a year, which obviously I don't want to do. So what I was thinking was immediately after getting the full unrestricted license to allow me to ride anything, probably would end up trying to get maybe a 400. So I was looking at Ninja 400s, which aren't too bad if I was going to end up getting one of those at some point. Kawasaki Ninja 400. And then after that, eventually moving up to something bigger. I quite like the look of the Honda CB650Rs. And the 1000Rs, but... Oh dear, there's two people in there. I like the kind of old classic style of them. I think, what is it called? Like Neo Cafe Racer or something, I think they call it. The style. But I quite like the look of those. I could talk about bikes for hours, so... It's usually never a good thing to get me talking about bikes. Ugh, how do we get in there? It looks like there's a way from up top, though. There's stairs. I didn't see any when I was going across.
Hey, you there?
Maybe he'll help us.
I thought it was you. What's the infamous Dowd doing?
Always like the Honda 754. I think that's how it's spelled.
Right. Come to
What
kill her, then?
style of bike is it? Is it a sport or... Oh, I don't know what this guy said. Let's lie to him.
Yes. Of course you have. You'll find her in D. No, wait. C28. I overheard the guards talking about her.
C28?
Mechanism controlling all the cell doors. It's in a room over the center yard.
Oh, that is the one you posted. Hang on. Cell control system. That must be where we went before then. Should we confirm it first that she's actually in the cell that they say she is? Probably should. Ah! You imagine if we're just here and you just open the door.
A14's been telling stories again. What was it this time?
Teardrop style tank? I'll have to have a look in a minute.
Planning an escape.
I'll have a wee peek in a moment. Was it actually the one that you posted, Undo? I don't remember it, to be honest. That's quite cool if it is. I actually... Oh, that might have saved us. On Sunday, I actually went to me uncle's house. He has two bikes at this point. I can't remember what the exact specs of it, but he has a BMW, what, 1250 GS, I think it is, the adventure touring bike. Which is actually way bigger than I thought it was. He also... Oh, I can't remember what the size of it is. He also has one of the... I think it's a 2007... 1200 Ducati Panigale. I can't remember which model it is, but I'm pretty sure it's the 1290. I want to say it's the 2007 one. It might not be the Panigale. I can't remember which one it is because it's fairly old now, but he has the 2007 Ducati Super Sport in there as well, which is pretty gnarly. But it needs to have a battery replacement on it before it will run. Well, we're looking for C28. According to that guy. Uh-oh. Okay, I thought there was an alarm was about to go off. Wake Lizzie Stride. Well, we did the legwork a minute ago in clearing the area out, so this should be easy, shouldn't it? Yeah, I'll have to have a look at that Honda in a minute, the 754. Fuck. There's a lot of machines I quite like, actually. I do like the Yamaha MTs as well. The 07. I mean, it's a bit of a classic, but when it comes to modern naked bikes anyway, in the sort of 750 range, it's kind of like the peak. Oh shit. No, we're fine. But the MT-07's quite nice. Although they did change the front end on it and it doesn't look as nice anymore. It used to be better.
Executing people he doesn't like. You're crazy.
Wake up, Lizzie.
I'm not telling
Yeah, and I mean, I already have a Honda anyway, but the CB650R is quite nice.
Is there
I do prefer the look of the 500 though. It looks more aggressive than the 650 these days. 650 looks too high at the front.
You can owe me the favor.
I'm gonna have a look in Discord in a minute and have a look and see if I can find the picture of it. The Honda 750.
What kind?
It's just a boat trip. upriver, past the blockade.
Well, Aprilia's also, I quite like Aprilia's.
My boat.
I mean, they're expensive though, is the only problem with the Aprilia, but the RS660 is quite nice. De facto grown-up bike, the 1250 GS. I think it was the, I think it was the GS. It's the 1250 BMW Tour, I think it's the GS. Admittedly, I don't know all that much about the BMWs, to be honest. Adventure bikes really aren't my thing. So I think that's the one though. I think it's the 1250 GS. That thing's a monster though, it's huge. I didn't realize how big it was. It's so wide as well. I think he's got... I think he has a bigger tank on it as well. It was a, like, extra thing you could get on it. He has, like, the extra increased volume tank.
A reminder, the Coldridge prison remains under martial law. Guards are authorized to...
Do I just have to get to the entrance, or do I have to...
unidentified or unauthorized persons.
Okay. Oh, no! Uh-oh. I think we're good. Surprised me too the first time I stood next to it. So I remember I went to, I've talked about this before, there's a thing in Birmingham where they have like the Bike Expo basically in Birmingham every year in December, where you can go and see what the manufacturers have all brought in as the new, we have to carry it. As the, like the new machines that they're bringing out for the next year. And I remember I went there in about 2022, maybe 2021. It was when COVID was still on. Because it was I think it was the first year it had reopened since. And I remember seeing them there because they had a massive BMW area there, but I don't remember them being as big as they were. Hey, Oreo, as well. How's it going? Yeah, we certainly didn't quite have the peak of stealth at that particular moment there when you saw that. Don't worry about it, though, it's fine. It's okay. Alright, we want to wait for him to turn around and then we're going to just sneak down. Oh, they're all looking around. Oh, there's a man there. Look at you just here. Someone's supposed to be on duty over here and you just hear snoring in the background. It's just chill here. Crash through the floor there? Yeah, it didn't quite go to plan, did it? Oh, I can't use my thing. There's a disruptor nearby. Oh, no. I'm going for it. We're good. No, we're not good. No, I think we are. He hasn't seen it. We're behind the screen. He can't see us. Okay. It's okay. We've just got to relax. Oh. Getting ready for work. Fair enough. We're busy on the job right now, you know, being a pacifist and all that. It's going really well. We've just done a prison break. Escaping, getting Lizzie Strife here, I think is her name, out of jail from the same prison where Corvo was held at the start of the game. So a bit of nostalgia as well. As well as talking about bikes, because when are we not really at this point? Wouldn't that be... That'd be really cool, wouldn't it? I mean, if it wasn't for the fact they would effectively dox myself, wouldn't it be really cool if, like, as a special celebration stream after I finished my license, I did an IRL POV bike stream? That'd be kind of sick, wouldn't it? POV IRL bike stream, where I strap a GoPro to my helmet and ride around. That would actually be kind of sick, wouldn't it?
It will be done.
I wouldn't do it, as I say, because I'd end up doxing myself unless I went somewhere miles away, but it'd be a cool idea, wouldn't it? Could do it way away from where you live. I mean, I could, but... there's also, like, the kind of logistical part of it, of I don't know how easy it is to do something like that, because presumably I'd have to run it all off of data and things. So I don't know how hard it would be to actually set up a stream like that. Be a cool idea, though, wouldn't it? POV bike stream? Because I don't know how people do IRL streams, like how they actually have it all set up and stuff, but it'd be kind of a cool idea though, wouldn't it? I want to check Discord real quick as well. because I need to check the bike that you guys were talking about. I think I remember roughly the picture. Bike pics is like my favorite thing ever in the Discord, so it's my favorite section of the Discord. I did like it once. Was it you, Undo, I think, who posted like a push bike in there one time that I thought was funny? Oh, you know what's weird as well? You were talking about the Busas the other week, weren't you? The Hayabusa? I looked at a dealership where I bought my bike from, which is like a main Honda specialist, and they actually had the exact Busa that you were talking about, the white with the blue on. They actually had one that someone had brought in. So they actually had the Busa, the exact Busa you were talking about, in stock that you could actually buy from there. I thought it was a really weird coincidence right after you mentioned it, there was there. Oh, yeah, that's the one, yeah. Yeah, that's only the 350, so I guess it looks a bit small, but the classic older style bikes like that, which are a lot harder to get these days. You can still get modern versions of them, you just have to buy them from like the old school kind of manufacturers, people like Royal Enfield and stuff like that. Pretty much the places you can get them from these days.
Dunwall's rich
but yeah. Now, POV bike stream would be kind of cool though, wouldn't it? Riding around on the roads. Be kind of fun. That'd be a laugh. Still convinced you're the guy I talked to on the phone when I have delivery issues at work. Maybe we must just have a similar voice. I can confirm it isn't me, don't worry.
Lizzie Stride was the boss until Edgar Wakefield betrayed her.
I never talk to people on the phone. That's how I can confirm it's not me. I hate phones.
The kind of thing that happens.
Oh, I didn't mean to skip that. I was trying to get rid of the cursor on the screen. Uh-oh. Oh well. Buy a few of them. Buy a few of them. And now we don't have any money for upgrades. Perfect. Just watch your back. As soon as I get a bike, get a job, save some money, and get some time off, I might just go to the UK for a holiday. Might go and stalk every Aprilia to see if they react when some loony yells or knocks to them. I love it, mate.
They're fighting in the streets.
Joke's on you, Undo. I won't have an Aprilia by that point because they're way too expensive for me to buy. So the joke will be very much on you. They are actually, I mean, the Aprilias are actually really expensive for what they are. They are really well made, and I mean, they're effectively like a racing bike at that point, aren't they? They're better than a street bike, I would say. I think the RS660, like, base is something like 12 grand, I want to say. I found some used ones, but they were only just under 10. They were like 9.5k, and I thought, yeah, there ain't no way I'm going in that for a while. I can only imagine how much my insurance company would want to shoot me if I told them that I wanted them to insure that. That's only the 660 as well you can get for that. I think the what is it, the V4, which I think is the 1200 or 1000, is like 14 grand, 15 grand. I think it's the V4 is the bigger one. I can't remember. But yeah, I mean, for a 600 basically, or a 660, I wouldn't pay that much. That's a lot of money.
I admit, I'm stymied. I thought dragging it up out of the mud was the hard part. But I have no...
I think if I was going to buy the old Aprilia RS660, I'd have to do a few sponsored streams before I could pay for that one, I think. Not sure I'd be doing that in a hurry. That's kind of like one of those ones that, like, in the future, you know, I would love to own one, but I doubt I ever will. Because they're just too expensive, I think, for me to justify doing it, even if I had the money. Because you think if you bin it,
so you know
how much would it cost you to repair it? It'd be ridiculous, wouldn't it? You know? If you ended up binning it somewhere, I just don't want it. Start an only Nox, you get 10k in no time at all. Start only Nox page, but it's just bike pics. It'll just be pictures of like an immaculately clean chain. It'd be like glistening in the sun. People would pay for that. Actually, it reminds me, there was some video I kept seeing advertised on YouTube for ages of someone who owned a hearse that made a joke OnlyFans for it. And they're in like the top 1% now.
There's the boat.
I'd pay for that.
Himself below decks, whatever I do to him.
Only bikes page.
Mercy compared to what Lizzie has in mind.
Be great, wouldn't it?
Edgar
Well,
Whitfield is on board the Undine.
That spooked me a little bit. I wasn't expecting anyone to appear in my face.
To have escaped from Coldridge. He's expecting her. You will undoubtedly.
Look at this man. He can turn without even moving his legs. It's impressive, isn't it? Gotta do a video of you pouring water on it? Yeah. That's a good idea. That'd be great, wouldn't it? Welcome in, Shags. How's it going, dude?
Very funny.
How are ya?
I hear Lord Jaws on his way to the party by boat with only 2 bodyguards.
Oh.
What? How do you hear things like that?
I have some connections.
This is going too well, isn't it? This is going way too well. Collect the water and sell it as biker cleaning water. Make a fortune, I tell you. Alright, let's pause for the ad break. You know what that means? It's time for Bike Theory Test Questions Part 3. Here we go. Should we do another question while we wait? Oh, we ran out of time, so we failed. We only got 12% out of we got 6 out of 50. That's unfortunate. To be fair, we only answered that many questions, so I think that's a bit unfair. What have we got? Let's do that. Let's click the first one here. What does a single yellow line alongside the road indicate when displayed with a corresponding nearby sign? It has a well, I can't. It has 8 AM till 6 PM and then a sign above it. I think it's parking and waiting isn't allowed during the time specified. Versus double yellows is never. Had lunch with an old friend. It was cool. What food did you get, Shags? It's going good, though, as well. We're having a good time. Going good today. Why should you be aware of long vehicles when at a junction or roundabout? Long vehicles require more space to maneuver. It is more difficult for a heavy vehicle to stop. Their bright color may dazzle you. The driver of the long vehicle can't see you. I mean, arguably, you could say, actually, that 2 of those are the right answer. I would say that you could actually argue that to a 50-50, I think. Actually, 3. Yeah, arguably. 2 of them slightly more, but yeah, there's probably 3 that you could say there. That's only a single answer that's correct there as well. Solid yellow here means no parking and no stopping with that sign, so I'd assume during those times. Yeah, and then double yellow is permanent, yeah. Line is awake only during those hours. It's asleep during the rest of the time, Shakes. You're right, yeah. Maneuver, stop and seeing you, but I'd assume maneuver since it's a junction. Yeah. Yeah, but it's true, though. If you can't be seen by it, you should be more aware of it. And if it's more it takes them longer to stop and, you know, whatever. So, makes sense. Which of these vehicles might not take a normal route through a roundabout? Motorcycle, car, van, or long vehicle? I think we don't need to do that one, really. It's going to be long vehicle, isn't it? Consuming alcohol will have the following effect. Reducing coordination and slow down reactions. Make you a better driver. Give a false sense of confidence or decrease the risk of collisions. Let's select all that apply there, so there's more than one answer. Definitely makes you a better driver. Of course. Alright. We'll do one more. Oh, that's a sign. We can't do that. That's a giveaway sign. Alright, you'll never get this one, chat. This is a signs one, but I can read it out, okay? When traveling on a motorway or a major A road, which of these signs warns of reduced visibility? Alright, keep this in mind, okay? This is going to be a hard one. A flashing sign that says 50. A sign that says end. A sign with 2 straight lines, so 2 lanes, and one that is a T shape. Or one that says fog. Now remember, we're looking for which one warns you of reduced visibility. Just keep that in mind. What a question. Oh, man. 17-year-old at work told me she drove over a roundabout the other week during a lesson as she didn't see the arrow telling her to go round it. Oh, dear. That's pretty bad. I mean, mini roundabouts, like, sometimes if it's a really tight one, sometimes I'll go kind of like and clip the white, you know, like the white center circle. Not on a big roundabout, obviously, because most of the time they've got plants and things in the middle. And if I did that, I'd have crashed into a bush, which I don't want to do. I also need to scroll down and chat there a second. End. The flashing 50, that's the distance you can see. Yeah, exactly. That's the visibility difference, right? I assume that's what they want people to actually think when they see that, though. And that's how they try and catch you out. Is they want people to think that's the actual answer, that it's saying you can only see 50 meters. Okay, they can see us. I hope there's no piranhas in here. Alright, there's piranhas in here. Or angry fish, either way. Maybe they're not piranhas. I knew it was going too well. God, someone just smashed... Oh, they're trying to bomb us as well. We're going to die to the fish here. Alright, let's reload it, because we're going to die to the fish. Yeah, that's wild, though. Someone drove over a roundabout because there was no arrow telling them to go around it. Yeah, sometimes I think people kind of take things like too literally when it comes to things like that. Of if it doesn't tell them to do something, they won't do it. And it's like, some of it is just sort of the more obvious stuff that you just should do anyway.
Edgar Wakefield is on board the Undine. He's put all of the eels on alert since
that point is very clear. You don't even know. Yeah, at that point, if you think that, then yeah, you're in trouble, really, aren't you? If you actually think it's that one. That's one of those really obvious ones, you know? I mean, some of the ones you can easily get confused on because some of them aren't, like, the clearest in the world, you know? But it's generally, like, any sign you have there's multiple very similar ones of, it's usually an escalating intensity of them. So you'll have, like, blue sign with one red line through it, which will be no stopping. And then you'll have, like, with two in, which will be... you know, no stopping, like basically even more extreme. So it'd be instead of no, like, stopping, it'll be no parking, stopping, whatever at any time. And it's always just the extremity of it slightly increases, I think, when it comes to those. I can see why people get caught on some questions. A lot of them, though, I think are just a little too easy.
What?
Shit. What did he just say? You say, cry for mommy, you little piss pot. Is that what you just called me? Call me a piss pot. What a nice lad. Well, we're here now.
Wakefield sealed
God, I thought that was an enemy then.
Smuggling ships like this one often have a hatch underneath for dumping contraband if they get caught.
Somehow I don't think engaging the throttle is going to do us much good here, is it? One line, no parking / cross equals no parking and no stopping. Yeah, exactly. You're right. The double is the more extreme version. The single is just like that you shouldn't do this. Yeah, got called a piss pot, man. When it says end of what? 10 years into driving? I'm still not sure. Usually it'll be end of, like, restricted speed zones or the end of, like, the fog signs. It will just be used for the end of stuff, but that's whether they even bother to use it. Half the time they don't. So, most of the time they won't even do it. We have to find a way inside the ship, I'm guessing. British traffic sign I love is diversion ends. Why diversion ends, Shags? What is it about it? That sounds so final. Okay, I see. End of all previous... Yeah. Yeah, Yeah, prohibitations. If there was anything like that, it would just be the end of that. It's the end of the road. It just ends. It's just a cliff.
Why did I think this would work?
Is that?
Time to signal Lizzie.
That went surprisingly well. Right, now we have to go back up. This is going to be easier said than done.
Huh?
Come down here, mate.
What was it?
Somebody get over here!
Stop bombing me! The guy got assassinated. That's not what we wanted. That was bad. Do that again. Yeah, that is true. Down in Carmarthen or something, you know. Drop the accent just because I can. It could be a cliff. It's very possible it could be a cliff. Can I disable the alarm? I can't. That's unfortunate. He was up there, wasn't he? We're going to have to wait for him to go around here so we can see him before we go and stab him in the... Well, not stab him, but go and grab him and throw him down here in the brig. Come on, lad. On your way. Come on. Down here. There we go. Chuck him in there. That'll be fine. Oh, someone saw us. The peak of stealth right here. Let's just pull the giant horn.
Control of the dead eels now. She's ordered
Oh,
them to
dear.
keep safe passage.
Wow. Rendezvous with Lizzie Stride on the deck. Okay. We did it. We can just choke her out while we're here if we wanted to.
But you know what? I forgive you.
Who's
All of
this?
you.
Dead Eels
Filled
Thug.
with love. But the following people each owe me a
Choke her out while we're here.
Logan.
Look like tram lines on there, the thing. Anyone know what the shape of tram line signs would be? We talked about this on stream the other day. Not that there's any trams in the south. I think all the trams are in the north, pretty much. Yeah, you can only eat a cliff once. It's not going to be very pleasant either, I'd imagine.
That piece of garbage.
A class 3 Charcadet with HP, special defense and special attack, and a class 2 Charcadet with attack defense is goal. Huge.
Ship seems fine to me.
You should be able to get the
We're dead in the
Destiny knot now to get the fiver. It's pretty cool.
Make them anymore, not for an engine like
Foghorn sounds stealthy, I know, right? We're going to make a noise to divert people away so they won't hear us running by pulling a foghorn instead. What's a tram? A tram is like a train in the middle of a town. So it's like a... There are rails in the road. And the tram basically is kind of... Imagine it like a bus on rails, right? Kind of like a bus on rails. So it can drive around in the like city centers and things on rails that are like inset in the road. They aren't very common though. They tend to be, I think there's some in like Manchester, I want to say, or something. I know there's some in Nottingham, further up, like Midlands up north kind of way. I'm sure it's pretty much just a northern thing. Around here, you know, I don't live in the north, so I don't know. But around here, as far as I'm aware, there isn't any. That guy's woken up again. Or is it they... I don't think they're going to fight us now, are they? Because... No, yeah. We're friends with them now, because we've commandeered the ship. We can just walk through again. Yeah, I don't think I've seen trams in many places, to be fair. If really ever at all. Foreign countries I've seen trams. But the tram sign's a diamond. Diamond sign. It's the only diamond-shaped sign you'll ever see. In the same way that a stop sign... I'm pretty sure it'll be the same in other countries, but a stop sign is always octagonal, if I remember correctly. That way that you always know no matter where you are, what the stop sign means, even if it's covered in snow. Because you'll know it's an octagonal sign. Oh, why are they fighting us? They didn't even give us a marker to say that they were trying to attack us. What's that about? Didn't even tell us they'd spotted us. There's barbed wire everywhere as well. Fuck. God, they're throwing shit at me now. We're being heckled. Let's bolt out of here while we have the chance.
Quiet in the city.
Oh, Christ. We got killed by a Tesla coil. Blackpool? There might be some in Blackpool, Shags. You might be right. I'm not sure. I don't think I've ever been to Blackpool, honestly. Yeah, trams are... Yeah. They're not... They're kind of... They actually are quite useful for commuting in towns. I've never used them, though. Seen my fair share of trams. We have a few cities that use them. I think they're quite good, actually. Oh, mate, we've been seeing again.
We'll put in warehouses all along this street, and the headers are gone.
Right, so we now know that those people were there with the Tesla at the end of the thing. Is there anywhere we can climb? No, that's bad.
Quiet in the city. Almost
Fucking hell, this is bad. We can get up there, maybe. No. No. Please. Yes. I think we're safe. For now. Have a good one, Oreo. We'll see you later, okay? Thank you for being here and hanging out with us. And I hope you have a wonderful rest of the day. You have a good day at work, okay? Ooh. 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 We got to find right on the limit. There we go. Alright, we're up 2. I think we're safe for now. Perfect, that was. No one even knows we're here. You have a good one, Oreo. We'll see you when we see you, okay? Same logic is used for the you're on a priority road, a diamond sign, and you're crossing a priority street, an upside down triangle sign, the only signs with those shapes. Really? I think our upside down triangle is give way only. I think that's because otherwise triangle is a warning sign. I think it's only give ways that's an upside down triangle. Where's the wire on that thing? Oh dear, we're gonna have to find where the wire is. Well, that geezer's walked off. Right, looks like it goes round the corner to the right. Now, I think we'll get zapped if we stay up here. So we're going to drop a save, just in case. And then we'll see. Have you seen the videos of tram drivers crashing into cars who are oblivious? I want to be a tram driver. I don't think I have, you know. There's a few tram questions that come up in the theory, though, which I've come across. I don't think I've ever watched a tram video. It sounds quite good, though. Oh, it's underneath. Now, there ain't no way I can shoot through that, surely. Oh, maybe I need to, though. Wonder if we can get it from over there. No, it's behind the thing. That's not going to go through. Well, this guy's disappeared. I didn't have blink in my hand. Oh, I almost threw that so hard.
Huh. I know something.
What happened there with those...
Must have been nothing.
What happened there with the hashtag bracket? A keyboard smash right there, I feel like. Give way because you're about to cross a priority road. That is true, undo. Makes sense. Cat was on the keyboard and I didn't know. Ayo. I love that the cat managed to press enter as well. Managed to type out the code in message and also hit enter.
What's the password?
There's a password. Oh.
Embrace democracy, or you will be eradicated.
Welcome back, Bevan from class. And thank you for the democracy there, Maximum, the Liberty Prime. I'm coming over, leave the door unlocked. I'm pretty sure the door is locked actually at the minute, Bevan, because it is 10 PM. I don't expect to see anyone else. You'll have to break in through the window, mate.
Now we know why they
I'll leave the window unlocked.
The man who runs the Hatters is more
There you
cunning
go.
than he looks. He can flood this place with a toxic gas.
How was class, Bevan?
In time, it'll eat through our air filters. You may have to make a deal.
Oh, Mr. Dubstep with me. I love it. People leave doors unlocked. Yeah. I usually don't like fully lock. Well, I mean, because doors have like they're on catches, so I mean you can't just open it from the outside because there's no door handle, right? Most people's front doors over here don't have a door handle. You just put the key in, twist it, and then push the door open.
Just because you're in charge of the gate, it don't mean the rest
Right.
of us are eating.
But if you don't have the key, it's stuck on a lock catch anyway, so you can't just open it.
So go check it out. Fine. I don't know why you're worried.
Obviously, if I'm like not here, I'm leaving somewhere, then I'll lock it all up or whatever. Or at night I will, but other than that, I don't tend to really. How do we get through here easily then, I wonder? That seems like a safe-ish route over there. Was okay, depends. Make sure to heavy bolt every door and window to be safe. That was a scary drop. Keep pressing the wrong button and jumping instead. Am I expecting people and I'm lazy to unlock it? Yes, I'll leave it unlocked 95% of the time. I lock it. Oh, that's fair. Nothing wrong with that. Nobody heard that, right?
I have to keep this position. He says to bring a bottle, I bring a bottle. He says to bring food.
Who's asleep? There must be someone above us. Oh, we don't have a key.
Hey, blow off, chopper.
Grab that. We're gonna have to try and figure out where the key is, aren't we? feel like we need to get in this building first. We don't have the key here either. Although it looked like this guy might have a key on his belt. I wonder if that guy has the key who's in there. There we go. Nice, we got the key. We're in. Yeah, do that. Be fine. In the olden days, people used to leave a cord so people could open the door from the outside, but that was many years ago. If you did that today, your house would be broken into before you could say the good old days. Yeah, I think you're right, actually. Probably would. Someone's at my door, something has gone wrong. I'm the only one who knocks. That's fair. I don't tend to have too many people come to my door, no.
He says to undress, I undress.
Oh, we supposed to be in?
What?
What?
Oh, they've seen us. Maybe.
Someone's messing with me.
Let's just be very still and not move, and then hope they stop looking at us. But I don't think she's staring at us down there. Stop staring at me.
Okay, where are you?
I think you know where I am. You're staring at me.
Hello? Come out.
I'm not coming down from the pipes. Leave me alone.
Okay, where are you? I guess everything's all right now.
All right then. That was easy enough, wasn't it? There's a set of stairs there. That's kind of what we want, isn't it? Must have been the wind. Exactly. Ooh, there's a lot of people here.
What? Somebody, get
Oh no.
Take him down.
No.
Somebody, get him in his eye.
We did all that.
Help! Knock this guy out.
We're gonna get knocked out in a minute. Oh, no one will find us here, surely. This will be a sneaky spot. Here you go. Yes. Now we just sit here and wait for the heat to die down. Jiggle Pete round the corner. Let's just keep this nice and safe.
What's this business then? Is anyone there? Damn it! Tricky bastard.
Now we just gotta wait, haven't we? We wait for them to go away. Then they all saw me. Okay, let's just wait down here again and then just not move. An industrious worker is a happy worker. There you go. That's what the sign says. Hi Mirage, how's it going, my dude? Welcome to stream. How are ya? Hope you're having a good one. Probably sleep dart someone to cause a distraction. But... Doing well. I made waffles. Oh, mate. It hasn't exploded yet, the old waffle maker. Like old John or whatever his name was that he said on that review. They exploded after one use. That's good that it hasn't blown up yet. Projectile launcher. That's probably a good thing to disarm, isn't it?
Yeah. Someone's still around. Picked up anything good? Huh.
Don't like this. Going up a set of stairs like, oh.
Someone's still prowling around. Is that? Come on, let's get
Fuck.
this guy. Check this bastard up for the hack thing. Someone's still around. See that? Here we go. Where'd you run
Stuck.
off to? Here you are. Somebody.
I think we'll be safe here.
It's just a matter of time. Gotcha.
Right, we aren't safe here.
Wakefield's miscalculated badly.
Find the geezer.
My name's Dowd.
Alright, talk to the geezer. I love it. Signs also say trespassing, and I don't listen to those. Depends where you're trespassing, I don't know, I suppose.
Yes, sir.
Not that I'd condone that, of course. As it's illegal activity, technically.
We only need
No explosions yet, thankfully. That's good. I'm glad that your waffle maker hasn't blown up in your face yet. That's always good.
I sent men into the
That would be
sewers to
not so great if
restore
it
the
did,
flow, and not
admittedly.
one of them came back. But what stopped them won't be a problem for the famous Dowd, will it? When
Yeah, having the waffle maker explode is not good. What have you got with the waffles, mate? What have you put on them? Because you can't have a dry waffle, can you? You've got to put something on it. What have you put on the waffles?
Mr. Dowd, the Hatters will behave themselves.
What have we gone for toppings on the waffle?
This guy never made it back. Wonder if he's still down there.
Oh. Oh, that's his life support, I think. No, we can't pull that out. That'll kill him. We can't smash the windows and go out there either, so we got to go out this way where we came in. Which is easier said than done, probably. Yep, yep, that didn't work to plan, did it? Oh my god, how he didn't see us, I have no idea. How did that guy not see us? Ooh. Maple syrup and icing sugar. I've never heard of the icing sugar part before. I mean, maple syrup, fair play. Can't have a dry waffle? It's a crime. It's a crime if you have a waffle with nothing on it, you know? You can't have it dry. Uh-oh. Alright, we got to stop for the break because this is too clutch of a moment to run through the ad break on. But I don't know how we didn't get spotted. How did we not get seen? We were right there, right in front of them, and they're just like, no, mate. Never seen anything. Didn't see anyone. That's bizarre. I don't know how we got away with that, really. But I'll take it. Yeah, I don't know how we got away with that. We've only got a few minutes left on the test as well, but I'm not going to do any more questions. We'll leave that for another day. We'll do it another day. We don't need any more questions for now. We all know we'd get top marks anyway. All of us. We'd pass first try. We've 30 seconds left. Belgian waffle dipped in chocolate with ice cream. Ooh, that does sound pretty good. What? It's got to be vanilla, hasn't it, really, if you do that? A bit of vanilla ice cream. I feel like honey or something like that on a waffle would be nice as well. A little bit of honey drizzled on it. That sounds pretty good. I could eat a couple of them right now, I reckon. There we go. Ad break over as well. I almost accidentally pressed the exit button, which would have been very bad because we're right in the middle of a mission. That sounds good though. Chocolate dip waffle with ice cream sounds pretty good. What is this? Tripwires. Oh, we already disabled the projectile launcher though, didn't we? So. Oh, it's got fucking nade that got. Jesus, it fired a bloody nade at us. I'm trying to figure out if we're actually like safe from these enemies now, or if they're still trying to catch us, because I feel like they should have spotted us when the nade went off. But maybe not. I don't really know. Thinking of chocolate sauce, but fancied something a bit more simple. That's fair, mate. That's fair. Nothing wrong with that. Simplicity is good sometimes, you know. It should stand up for itself. So I was talking about this with, what was it, with, was it steaks I was talking about the other day, I think? No, it was burgers. Someone asked me what I would have on a burger. And I said that when it comes to that, simplicity is always, like, the best thing, you know? I wouldn't put, like, really anything on it. Because it should stand up for itself and be a good burger and not require anything to be put on top of it to make it, you know, make it decent. Yeah, cheese. That's what you need, Shags. Just cheese. Cheese. Oh, there's rats. Uh-oh. Well, that makes sense. We're in a sewer, but... Cheese. And if you want to compare cheese, it's cheese versus cheese. You do 2 double cheeses, mate. Multiple different types of cheese. I'm making waffles as well. Are you actually, Shakes? You gonna make some waffles? Let's go.
I hurt my leg.
He wants help. This might actually be a good opportunity. If we talk to this injured lady, she might help us with our pacifism.
Hello?
Our pacifism. What's it called?
Are you?
Mission. Let's talk to a strange woman.
Walk if you'll just help me up.
Cheese. Gonna be dipping now. Have a good night. Oh, have a good one, Maximum. You take it easy. Thank you for being here and vibing with us. I appreciate you hanging out and entertaining our talk about random stuff. I hope you have a good one. Take it easy, man. Cue James May. Uh-oh. Right, so we've just invoked the devil or something there, I think. Let's get the fuck out of here. Please open this faster. That works. Oh, Jesus. They're following us. What are we stuck on? One health and dream. Turn on the water flow to the textile mill. I mean, how hard can it be? That was me thinking it would help us with the pacifism run. It turns out we got attacked and almost killed. Not very pacifist-like, is it? I got a slight miscalculation on that one. Gotta say. Just a small one. That looks like a nice place to climb up. Definitely not in the middle of some industrial machines that'll probably chew my hand off if I make a mistake.
Wait.
Oh, I didn't think she was going to see us. Sleep. Oh no. We know what that teleporting shit is again. How did you follow me here? Oh dear. They followed me here as well. Oh no, I think they're fighting the other people maybe? I don't know. Oh, Jesus Christ. That might be a whale oil tank that we need to put in there actually. We've lost them. Turn on the wheel. Oh, no, the wheel's working. Clear whatever's blocking the wheel. Oh, are you serious? What's in the gears? There's nothing blocking the gears. What do you mean? There's nothing blocking the gears and the wheels. Maybe it's underneath. Oh, it's got to be these tree roots, isn't it? Uh-oh. Oh, they're the vomiter people. I'm stuck. There we go, that's one. We can do them both at the same time here if we go for a quick one. Oh, we've been poisoned. Uh-oh. No thanks. No, I didn't slide it. There we go, we're good. Never worry. Fine. We're in. Look at this. Look how easy that was. Oh, man. That was,
I doubt you'll be needing this again.
Painful. We made it through, though. Presumably we have to swim under, I don't know. I wouldn't want to be swimming in a sewer though, would you? That just sounds awful. Who wants to go swimming in a sewer? I know you're trying to do like an, you know, you're trying to escape from this textile mill, but come on. That's just not a great place to go, is it? Yeah, no, I guess these people don't want to fight us anymore, so that's good. Let's go for a swim. I don't think anyone's saying it about that place, though, are they, Shaggy? Surely. If they are, then we've got problems. Let's have a little wander along in here, you know? Hello, friends. Mr. Hat and Nurse Trimble.
But I don't think you'll see your men again.
Who's that random guy in the corner as well?
Geezer says a deal's a deal.
Old geezer.
Code is 408.
Okay. 408. Keep that in mind, chat. 408. All we gotta do is somehow find a way down there. Metallic salts. Get that up, why not? Oh, I thought that was going to be a set of stairs to the basement then. There's a little hidey hole. We wanted that. 408. Let's remember that number. If we can. Here we go. Basement area. Handy. Let's double check in here first. Make sure there's nothing we need to grab. Just because. And there's a way out as well. Even better. A copper wires, 3 coins. Rats.
All this for a chunk of metal and wiring.
Okay.
This gets me closer to Delilah's throat.
Oh, we're back in here again. Back in the sewer again. Uh-oh. No! What am I stuck on? We have no mission marker. Uh-oh. Don't know where it wants me to go. Let's just get out of here, I guess, and see where it sends me. Okay, yeah. Now we're good. That's too low, I guess, on the bridge. Uh-oh. Oh, that's not good, surely. I don't think swimming through a water wheel is going to do us much good. How the hell do we get out of here? We're going to have to blink while underwater. Can we do that while underwater? Oh, look at that. Masterful that was. I actually thought we were stuck there for a minute and we'd be not able to get out of there, but I guess we can. That's very useful. Should you really be able to stand on a water wheel? Probably not, but no, it worked, so we'll take it. I'm not going to complain. We'll definitely take the free use of it that we got there. Oh, is that still going to activate on me? It is. There was me thinking that as people were friendlies now, we wouldn't get killed by their traps, but, you know. You might have recalibrated it so it didn't shoot us, but, no. At least we can destroy the whale oil now. Pylon control box needed. Really? What, over there?
Heard something.
Fuck. Got zapped again. I wonder if we can make it over to that side without getting killed. Maybe. And then open it to break the control box. Otherwise we'll just go around, but... Uh-oh. Okay, we can't get there. So let's just go around, because otherwise we're going to be here for the next 307 years. Which we don't want. Let's just go around. I only just saw that, Shags, as well, but we inspire you Aww.
No fighting.
That's pretty cool.
Wonder how long that'll last.
That's pretty cool, Shags. You inspire us too, lad. Whoa, that almost did a lot of damage to us again. This person was killed not by us. Someone else must have killed them. These people definitely tried to murder us earlier.
Weird, not fighting them.
More time for business. We need to start moving goods again.
But now what? Are we gonna get rich?
Yay. That was quite successful. And as far as I'm aware, I don't think we've killed a single person yet. So, that's good. Go and install the engine coil in here. We just ruined someone's factory so we could power our boat. Of course. Let's go and power the boat. Now that we've destroyed the infrastructure of the local community. And, go from there, shall we? Alright. I bet there's like bone charms around here or something. Oh yeah, you can see this stuff around here, the runes. You can actually go and grab some of this now, because there's no one fighting us, so we might as well.
Good to have Lizzie back. We'll be on the river soon.
Aww.
Coin in our pockets and blood on the
How do we get through there then? Doesn't look like there's a tunnel. Must be a door.
This is the second time now. I see something, or someone, out of the corner of my eye. But when I turn, they're gone.
How do we get in this building? There's no way into this infernal building. How do we get in there? Weird. Oh, I guess we won't grab that one then. And then this one's behind a giant wall, which presumably we can't. No, we can just get through. Oh, there he... Okay, they still want to fight us. Do we actually want to go in there? I mean... Ow. Grab it. That could have gone slightly better, but we got out of there. That could have been slightly smoother, I'll admit, but... He jumped on that guy's head as well. Oh, the people have... Oh no, the things have come out again to try and kill us. Oh, we got to repel them. Well, I'm not fighting anybody. What am I supposed to do? Oh, this guy's dead. I guess we'll just wait. Okay, we repelled them. It's fine. No problem, you know? Let's go.
Please, do the honors, Dowd. Fire up the engine from the bridge. Get us
Alright then. I get the feeling that some of these people that are dead might count as blood on our hands, so we'll see, but... Let's go. I get the feeling we're going to get some deaths in this one because of it. No, we didn't. Hey, yo. We actually got it. Nice. 0 kills. No bodies found either. The only thing is we did get detected before, but... We also now know that if we did this a second time, not to go and free the witch woman. So that would help a lot with not getting detected, I think. Best way to repel them, just hide and hope they don't find you. Yeah, exactly. Let everyone else fight them for us, you know?
Ancient family bankrupted a generation ago. Since then, the
Can't kill them if I don't fight them, right?
A smuggling ring, innumerable rats, and the Brigmore witches. I'd always left them alone, but now a painter named Delilah had taken up witchcraft and formed a coven. She was trying something. A ritual. But what kind? The outsider knows. I cannot abide a mystery.
Couple of them. Do we need any of this stuff? I mean, increased armor is nice. Sleep dart capacity is quite useful there, actually, I think. I mean, let's get armor. Why not? Ooh. Hole in the fence. Your operations will drop you a rune. Our operatives will drop you a rune in some manner and open the fence to allow you a more stealthy approach to the estate. Former butler smuggled goods from the estate and hid them by the shore. One of your agents will unearth the cash for a price. Your agents have paid for the witches to meet you with and provide information. Oh, I think this is the best one. Let's take that one. Let's take that bonus to get in, shall we? Open the fence. That'll help.
Scouted, sir. They've locked the front, and I've seen evidence of snares. Also, maybe it's nothing, but I spotted several statues.
The masks on these guys is they're all pretty cool, I've got to say.
I don't know what it means.
I do like
them. It was worth mentioning.
It means trouble. Anything else?
They're getting in and out of the house somehow, but I haven't spotted it. Sorry, sir. Best I can do.
Good enough. I'll take it from here.
Right then, let's break into someone's estate. Nice picturesque location over there. Like, lovely view of just the light. What is that? I think we've already been detected by the pupper of doom over here.
Strange doings, sir. I killed a hound in the yard, and it got straight back up and went for me. I had to crush its skull, to be sure.
Lovely. Oh, that was nice. Well, presumably no one's seen us yet, so we're okay. So see a trigger there for something. I don't know what the mechanism is for it, but there's obviously something. What the hell was that noise? Oh, it's a projectile launcher. Okay. Welcome in, Perry Penguin. How's it going? How are you doing? Welcome to stream.
And who might this be, I wonder?
I hope everything is in order, sir.
Okay. Increase movement speed. Or better blink. A better blink. Yeah, how's it going? How are you doing? Uh-oh. Unbelievably, I think we actually just got away without getting seen there. I'm glad you're doing good. It's nice to see you. We're playing some Dishonoured today. Doing some pacifist assassin work, where we look to kill as least amount of people as possible. We want to try and be as stealthy as possible, although admittedly that doesn't always work. So we're trying to just be nice and stealthy. Sneak our way around. Oh, it's those plant things trying to zap us. I think we're okay now. Alright. Ah, they're on there as well. That's annoying. I need to get above them. There we go. We should be alright now. Yeah, we're trying to do the like the pacifist playthrough of Dishonoured, where we kill as little people as possible, with it really only going down to either the main targets, or if we can avoid the main targets, we're not getting them either. It's quite an interesting run. It makes it a lot more difficult trying to get around, because you've got to be a lot more sneaky rather than just walking up and killing everybody. Makes it quite interesting, actually. Whistling's always a little bit eerie, isn't it? What does it want us to do in the backyard? Find the key to the front door. Someone must have it here, then, I'm guessing. Hmm. I don't think there's anyone directly down here, which is good. I should have saved when I was back up there. It's too late now. Hide in the bush. That's okay. We've been found out, but that's fine. Can we have a look and see if anyone's got a key? I'm not seeing anyone with a key. That's a problem. I'm gonna let them kill me. I think we may just TP straight across and see if we can, like, get back over there instead this time. You know? Like, see if we can get across further and actually get in. Would be quite useful, I think. If we can find a way to sneak into the building, that will make things a whole lot easier. Because getting the key off these people seems to be a bit of a pain, so I think we'll do that instead. Oh, we must clip through the wall.
Will you join us for a swim later? Really, place without thinking of what you ought to have your mind on.
Right.
So mawkish, more like.
Don't think we can get on the roof.
What in the void do you want that for? When's the last time we had proper tea?
Last week, but the leaves were nearly dust. It still put the taste on my tongue.
Oh, get out of here.
And we'll find some, maybe on some passing boat.
Oh, no. Can we not get up there? Yeah, I think that's an invisible wall.
Everyone knows the dead don't buy or anything else.
Still, if I get that copper pot, I'll be halfway there.
Well, Moon Man.
I'm stuck. We sneak through here? We can. Right. We still have no idea where the key is. So we're in trouble there. Which is a problem.
Do you think? Has she mentioned me?
Oh yes, my dear. Wandered away from yes.
This is runes and charms. I'd have to put these people to sleep, but I don't know how easy that is. Or is gonna be from here. I think it's gonna be quite difficult to try and put them all to sleep from here. Hmm. Maybe I could get them from the roof if I snipe them. I didn't want to do that. Never mind. Bollocks. This is only an assumption as well that one of these people has the key. I actually have no idea. So they may not have it at all. There's some stuff down there. This is quite a handy little area here. Oh, no. You didn't see anything. What are these for? Oh my god. That hasn't gone well, has it? I think they might have found us. We've been discovered. I don't know why it sends us here, but I'm hoping the key's going to be like just on the edge or something. I don't think it's going to be here. No. Alright, we'll just take the death here again and then try and stealth our way around. That person teleporting up top was really annoying there and terrible timing. Maybe that was deliberate though. It was like an action because we went up there. I'm not sure. I feel like it may have been like a scripted thing because we went up and around and we weren't supposed to like get away with that. Yeah, maybe. Maybe they saw us, you know. They keep seeing us. What are these skulls for? Oh, they're the dogs. They just wake up. I see. There's a window there. Oh, we can get in. Alright, okay, we can get in from there. Let's reload that and do it again. While we're waiting for that, though, let's do the BRB. We'll switch to that screen. And say hi to Socially, who's on a 5-stream streak. Hi, Socially. How's it going? Welcome in, my dude. How are we? Congratulations on completing that job interview as well and being offered the position. Very cool. Have you had your first day yet? Or are you still waiting to do your first day? Either way, that's very cool though. We're very glad to see that that you got it. We're very glad to see it, man. Very happy. Very happy for you. Doing well. How are you guys? Oh, you know us. Just doing some proper stealthy assassin work, you know. We haven't been spotted the entire day, I don't think. Definitely. We've been sneaking around and not being spotted and stuff. Yeah, it's been great. Been phenomenal. How are you doing, my dude? 20 seconds left on the break, and then we'll get going, okay? Did my first day of training. How did it go? I hope it went well. There we go. Switch back after the ad break. Okay, well, they've seen us anyway, I think. Okay. Well, we're in the building. That's a start, isn't it? Oh, no, we're not actually in the main building, like I thought we were. Oh, dear. Uh-oh. How the hell did we get in this building? The whole thing was that they gave us the frickin'... They opened the fence to make it easier to get in, which we got through, and now we just can't get anywhere else. Oh. Tell you what, though. Free stuff. Maybe this will help us. New objective, Granny's Spell. Collect 3 river-crossed pearls. We need to do that? River-crossed pearls. Where would they be? You reckon in the... They've got to be in the water out front, haven't they? We hide that. Is it going to give us a marker? No. Fuck. Someone would have definitely heard that. You'd think they would anyway. Went pretty good. I think I'm going to like it much more than the last place. That's great news. I'm very glad to hear it there, my dude. Very glad to hear it. That's what we want, really. Glad that you're doing, you know, you've had a nice start at this new place. That you're doing better. That's what we love to see. Uh-oh.
What might this be?
Oh, fuck's sake. And there's a dog! And there's another dog! And there's more people! Disaster. Disaster has struck. We'll do some recon while we're here, shall we? Is there any open windows? I don't think there is. Ooh, what's that up on the roof? Not like there was an open thing of some sort. I think it's just a way through. Well, we've gotten rid of our don't give any alarms away thing. So we've definitely given up a detection there, I think. This doesn't really seem to... Ooh.
Lazy bones. Get up now.
Okay. That didn't quite go to plan, but we got there in the end. What's the range on this crossbow like? I think they did actually go to sleep. We fell through the floor as well. It's not great, is it?
Well, aren't you smart?
Come
Get
out,
away from
dear.
me. You must.
I think that's all of them. Just in case. None of them had the key. So we still don't know where the key is to the front door. Because none of them have it. I mean, it tells us to go to the backyard, but clearly it's not here just sitting around, so... Or at least unless it's somewhere else. So I guess we'll check all these areas now. Steps. Oh, crikey. Heavy lever. That sounds useful. Repair the grave switch. Alright, let's go to the graveyard. Steps. Make the plan. Execute the plan. Expect the plan to go off the rails. Throw away the plan. I feel like with ours, or we don't expect it will go off the rails. We just know it's going to go off the rails already. So the plan sort of, we go, shall we make a plan? And then the plan sort of doesn't even get a chance to begin being executed before we just go, you know what, there's no point. We might as well just run through the middle of all the enemies now. We only get to step 1. Welcome back, Sasha. Ooh. Do you imagine if it was in here the whole... If the key was in here in the fountain? How annoying that would be. That'd be so aggravating if it was in there. She's come from nowhere. Oh, why is there another one here? Where are you all coming from? How does she not hear us? Oh. Leave her there. Fine. The dog there. We have to get inside there, I think. Yeah, see you later, stupid dog. Ooh. Okay, that's not good. The stupid rats is what we should have been worried about. I wanted to slide under that or jump over the wire, but the rats kind of made me have to make a snap decision there. So we took the hit. We are in the crypt now, though. That's good. We've made progress. Oh. Don't know how long, for how long though. That's okay though, Sasha. You know, it's okay. We appreciate you taking the time to come in and say hi to us at all, you know, and hanging out. We big appreciate. Especially while we're struggling our way around here in this mansion. Full of witches. That's not good. Shit.
This be, I wonder.
Okay, we have 3 more. We're good.
The tower. I need to tell Delilah. Didn't you hear? She finished painting the air. It's flawless. She's begun the final phase.
Where do we go from here?
She's in the void already.
Oh dear. Finally hashed the 5 Charcadat. Only speed. Well, speed though. You can make up for that with items. You can use like a choice scarf or something. You can always get around the speed side of things using items, I think. Hang on, didn't it want us to go inside and now it's telling us to go out? Bit confused there. What objective marker do we have? Find Delilah's studio.
Wake up.
Oh, we'll go inside again then. They're going to chase us. Trying to save my flatmate's PC while doing so. Trying to save my own from crashing. You having PC issues? Uh-oh. Shouldn't have ran past that. That's the dog. Good, she TP'd away.
What might...
Oh, fuck's sake. Why do they always turn around right as I do something? Why? Can't get up there. We'll drop down instead. This hasn't gone to plan. Leave me alone, plant. Oh, let go of me, for fuck's sake. Get off me, plant. Can't actually get away from it. I literally can't do anything. There we go. Now it's letting me run. Oh, fuck off. There we go. Hey. It just wants me to go outside. I don't really... Okay, well, I guess it's not on the... The whole thing's on the exterior then, so what's the point? It makes me do all that to break in, just so I have to leave anyway to go find the studio. What a waste of time. Corrupting Windows almost every week, and mine is either overheating or having a defective motherboard. I think I'd been having a few overheating issues recently as well, actually. With the weather being the way it was. It's been kind of annoying. We have to find the studio. That window open up there? In the top middle? That one definitely isn't. Let's just slowly wander around. Nice and easy. We also were supposed to look for those pearls, weren't we? But I don't know if we will. I don't know if we can climb. Can we climb the waterfall? Wouldn't that be cool? No, we can't. Never mind. That would have been too good, wouldn't it? Welcome in, Lubo. How's it going? Or Lubbo. Welcome in stream. How you doing? Sound like you know how to fight for what is right at night when the lights are bright. Yes. Because stealth doesn't work for us, really. So we have to, you know, we're a fighter. Oh, there's a charm up there. That's handy. Also, still don't know where the studio is that I'm supposed to be finding. I'm a little confused. Find the studio. I mean, it says it's outside, so... I just don't know if it's out the front or not. We should have been seen. We've already been through the shed. It's definitely not that. I guess we'll check out the front instead, because we've been everywhere else at this point. You, Andy, running tech support. I love it. Thank you for helping out, Andy. Ooh, there's someone close. Hog right here. Okay, it's still there. I think it's there. Nice and slow. That's what we got to do here.
And another time on the following night. Then on the third, I'll put a needle to his throat. Another.
Really? Why is there always someone in the fucking windows? I don't want to go through them.
Lay down, my love. He's clever. Come out. Up. Have your eye.
Sisters, help me. We will make you suffer, little toad.
Little toad.
Gone. You're going to suffer when I
You
find
ready?
you.
Don't know if that actually worked. I think the delay on that didn't help there.
Come to me. I'll read signs.
Okay, that was too high. That was all of our throwables.
I will put your teeth on a silk thread.
Come out here. It's no use.
Okay.
Oh, tricky. This one is special.
You're not so clever. Come out and play with us. Come, little toad. Sisters, help me.
Calling me a toad. I'll keep this out. We need to find this freaking studio place. It's got to be inside though, isn't it?
Somewhat. Sisters.
Are we out of sleep? Oh, we're out of fucking sleep darts. I thought we still had more. Let's go back inside and do some exploring. We're probably going to die anyway, so... We need to have a look around. Like this basement area. A crypt, I bet. Is that where we came in from, though, in the thing before? Oh, it is. Okay, never mind. That'll probably lose them, though. Little toad here. We are little toad. Not a very nice way to describe us, though, calling us a toad. Oh my god. Please get out of the door. Get out the fucking door. There we go. How did we not grab that on a mantle? Oh, mate. I can't hit that thing either, otherwise it'll kill. It'll count as a kill. Oh my lord. This is certainly something, this mission.
You're not so clever. Come out and play with us.
I don't know where we're supposed to be going. Bunch of free chests up here, though. Hey, did we get all the runes? I think we did. Was it the bone charms that we had most of?
You're not so clever. Come out and play with us. This time the little rat has gotten away.
We're not a rat. I thought we were a little toad a minute ago. Now we're a rat.
You must be frightened. Show yourself, little toad.
Help me! A stranger!
What's that? That was a trap, actually, I think. Yep. No, it can't be on the inside, so the thing has to be outside. But it just gives us no idea where. Let's just get out of here. Then we can always come back. Venomous plant. Not good. Right. Yeah, I mean, you would assume that the studio would be in the building, but apparently not, because every time we really just died. How much health did we have before that? We already just died full damage after all that. That wasn't even that high of a drop. Identity disorder, being a little toad or a little rat. Hi, 2. Thank you for the hydrate spinal. That was dumb. Leave the redeems. I needed that. How are you doing? We're currently trying to figure out what the fuck we're supposed to be doing here.
Like my sister.
Oh dear, we're being shot at again. I want to know where the bloody studio is. I have no idea. Oh dear. I don't think we should do the optional, the River Cross Pearls thing. We don't need to do that. Mission clues. Somewhere inside the manor, it seems to contain something of value. A studio somewhere inside the manor. But it tells us to leave. I don't... So it is inside. And now we've just caused a massive chaos here and everyone's going to be chasing us. Well, back in we go, I guess. Playing a card game? You playing poker again too? Try this way. I don't know if we've been down here yet.
You're going to suffer when I...
Oh, fuck's sake. There's always someone. Hey. A window. Oh no. Let's explore while we're in here. They're gonna kill us anyway. We might as well use the opportunity to gain some intel. That's like the... Wow, my... Everything's exploding. And we're dead. Okay. How are you doing? It's going okay, you know. We're doing all right. I'm struggling with this today a little bit though. Some of the stealth in this game today is getting a bit much. West Wing key. I bet that's where we need to go, into the West Wing. Nice. Ah! Alright, we went in there before, I remember, didn't we? This is where we came in before. There's got to be something in here that will give us, like, a clue where we need to go. Because currently we have no idea. So.
This time the little rat has gotten away. We must make sure.
There's a lot of people in there. Have a good one, Sasha. Dose of Yu-Gi-Oh! Okay. Okay. Bit of Yu-Gi-Oh! Can be fun. Hope you have a fun time with Yu-Gi-Oh! My god. Alright, we were up here before. Yeah. We were up here before, so ain't up here, we know that much. There is a little area though that we might be able to climb up here. Just plants. Okay, nothing happens.
We'll find him.
Oh dear.
Always do.
They're all right there. This is not good.
Not so clever. Come out and play with us. Oh, I'll find you. Here you
God's sake. I mean, this is where that guy is, or he was, the overseer. This can't be it, surely. I don't think we've been here before, though. Oh my. I don't know if that was a good... Oh, not a good thing. That was not a good thing, as it turned out. This looks like it might be the place. Oh.
So Delilah wants to use Emily Calvin.
We finally found it.
Look underneath everything.
Alright, we set that off as well. We're definitely gonna get caught by something nasty. The gallery. Where does it want us to go? Alright, we have to go to the gallery. Oh, the exterior's for the pearls. We have to go to the gallery then. Oh, hello, what's this? Sneaky way through. That's what we love. There must be a charm or something here as well. I'm hearing it. I wonder if it's below us. Oh, it's just... Oh, it's right there. Never mind.
My mother and father kept a dry house. There is some clammy.
Another.
Someone saw us. Oh, not again. Leave me alone. I've had enough. I've had enough ass kicking from fighting these people. Go away. Jump the wire. That one not so much. I might have actually been able to take my time on that one. Alright, we're gonna die here now, I think. This is a problem, I believe. What does it want us to actually do here? Use the lantern to illuminate the painting in the gallery. Easier said than done. Nice of them to stop attacking us while we do this, isn't it? Enter the painting. No way is this going to give us an escape route as well. There's a blueprint on the table, though, I think. No, it's not. All right. That was something. That was something. I'm gonna stretch my legs. I'm gonna go stretch my legs and I'll be back in a minute, okay? Because, yeah, that was something. BRB. Yeah, exactly, Andy. The 50 enemies just let us light up the painting. They just wanted us to succeed the whole time, you know? Nothing wrong with that. They just wanted us to succeed. That's all it was.
You have many talents, Dowd.
That was actually atrocious, though.
Served you. Delilah's talents are quite different. She creates images, but she does more. She captures spirit. She insinuates her will into her subject, whatever it is.
Interesting.
We're witnessing her masterpiece, and perhaps yours as well. I gave you Delilah's name, and you followed it to this moment. You see now what hangs in the balance. Emily's life, Delilah's ambition, an
No. Stop telling me that the world rests on my shoulders. Too much pressure.
Life, I've rarely seen you act with such consummate grace. I give my marks sparingly, and I don't play favorites, but I will watch this with unusual attention.
Leap into the void, eh? Well, I'll see you on the other side. Let's double check and make sure they haven't been sneaky and hidden anything in this room first. No, they haven't. Nope. Let's go.
The void. Time to see what you've really got, Delilah.
Ritual site, eh? Uh-oh.
Dowd, have you slain all my sisters? Well, it doesn't matter. I can carry on alone at this point.
I don't think we did slay all your sisters. That's why they're all stood in front of you.
You're the one who gave me this chance in the first place.
Oh dear.
I thought I might see the Lord Protector pop up at the last minute, but never you.
I suspect Corvo's busy.
Are you doing this for Emily? Don't bother. You killed her mother in front of her and sold her to a gang of murderous crooks. You think she's fit for the throne? No. The girl Emily Caldwin will have the mind of Delilah the First, who did not inherit everything she got, but came to power through the force of her own genius.
Your genius couldn't keep me from reaching you. It won't save you now.
How are we going to do this without killing then, I wonder?
Have your victims been Dowd? Civil servants? The housekeeping staff? Drunken boys on watch duty and frail old aristocrats? None like me. Your mother should have taught you not to anger a witch. I'll kill you!
Okay.
We'll make you over here! Look, told you. Your lack of conviction. Poor Dad. His heart.
I don't know what we're supposed to do here. Are we supposed to kill her? Find a suitable replacement painting. We have to... Oh, for good... Fun. Thrown off the edge. We have to get to the replacement painting. While not getting thrown off the edge of the map, which is impossible right now. Now we have to get it back. That it? What now? What does it want from me now? I don't know what it wants from me anymore. It just says kill her. Well, we replaced the painting. I'm confused. Do we have to maybe do it before talking to her? Let's go back to the 30750. Nice, it didn't let me jump. Welcome back, Shaggy. How you doing? How were the waffles?
I call you with ochre from Morley, carmine beetle shells, zirconin lazurite, viridian bile. The tones of your flesh I tempered with Pandician chalk.
Let's just wait, I guess, and see what happens.
The same loom that spun the fabric of your dresses made this canvas. I made my brushes from the hairs of your own scalp.
Can't sleep her.
Emily, you cannot ignore me.
Waffles were buttered? Let's go.
My power is too deep. What might this be? Stupid. No! My painting! Where is it?
We just leave? I don't... We can't just leave. I'm confused. I mean, we made the one unconscious that was the real one. I don't really understand what it wants from us now. We replaced the painting. Unless we have to put all of them to sleep somehow. We have to render all of these ones unconscious. Oh, one of them just fell off the map. I respawned. Never mind. They've split up. Gives us half a chance. You serious? You know what? Let's do this. Let's reload it again. Back here. I'm just kind of confused because the whole thing about like do the painting is fine and I can go and grab it, but by the time I get back, she stood next to it and I can't do anything. Climb? For fuck's sake?
Doubt. I must say, I'm surprised you came this...
Yeah. We actually had got it down then, if it wasn't for the fact that we got stuck on a wall that it was allowing us to mantle, and then we just slid off. Like, what is that? Why even let us climb it if we're just gonna fall off? So stupid. Hey yo, 65 stream streak, Shaggy. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much, my dude, for the streak. I appreciate it very much. I didn't even know what to say. Those stream streaks that some of you guys have got are insane, man. Absolutely insane. Like, I don't even know what to, What? Allow her to complete the ritual. It didn't work. Mental in it? It is, dude. It really is. Nice.
Emily Caldwin, daughter of Jessamine Caldwin, heir to the Empire.
It is crazy though, Shaggy. It really is.
I call out to you from the void. I call you with ochre from Morley, carmine beetle shells, zirconin lazurite, Viridian bile. The tones of your flesh I tempered with Pandician chalk. The same loom that spun the fabric
Let's just
of
wait
your
and see what she
dresses
does.
made this canvas. I made my brushes from the
Welcome in, Poggy Pal, and thank you for popping in to say hi. I hope you have a good sleep, and we will see you
You
soon.
cannot ignore me. My
Take it
power
easy.
is too deep. My reach too long. Brush touches paint. Brush touches canvas. Brush touches void. And now I see you, Emily Caldwin. I breathe your breath. I can feel what you do. The bright mornings in the pub. I feel the cold night air of the ruin where
Just so awkwardly watching from over here.
the stink of the river. Image strikes the eye. Eye touches
Awkwardly just staring off or just peeping.
touches the void. I feel your love for Corvo Atama and your loss.
Don't mind us with our knife,
for
just
your
peeping around the corner.
Callista. I feel your fear in the night, your hunger to learn, to become.
Thank you for the hydrate.
My
I appreciate the self-care redeems.
My fear. You are becoming mine. We are nearly finished. Close your eyes, Emily. Sleep forever. Feel the void open beneath you. Make room for me. Give in to me, Emily. Give in to me now.
Hey, Shags with the cat ears. First one of the stream. Thank you for the cat ears, Shags.
Life
Thank you for the cat ears redeem.
out with the old, in with the new. You've lived in these
And the
bones
spinal.
long enough.
Put my leg down and sit up properly in my chair. Nice, we did it.
It is complete.
That guy just TPs us over here, though. Thank you for the redeems, guys.
This is all wrong. What am I becoming? Outsider's blood. Is this some trick? Goad!
Well. Ritual complete. No kills. Thank you for the Nox cat as well. Got a Nox cat and the cat. We've got the double whammy. 0 kills. Let's go. Look at that. 5 bodies found, but I mean, you know. We still did good on the rest. We got almost all the collectibles as well. That's good.
No one will ever know exactly what it took to save Emily Caldwin from a living death as Delilah's puppet. No one except the outsider, who watches everything and thinks his own dark thoughts and speaks to few in any generation. I've learned that our choices always matter. To someone. Somewhere.
Have a good
And
one,
sooner or
Pokey
later,
Pal. I
in
appreciate
ways
you
we
hanging
can't
out with
always
us for a bit.
fathom, the consequences come back to us.
Take it easy.
I came from Serkonos to Dunwall as a boy. Made my living as a killer. One of the few who've heard the outsider's voice. I murdered an empress, but saved her daughter, who will one day rule the empire. Those were my choices. I'm ready for what comes.
I think that's it. That's the end of the DLC, isn't it? Oh no. Oh. This is like the ult, I guess.
For you. I asked for my life. When I killed your empress and took her daughter, something broke inside me.
I'm a little confused here.
But to leave this city and fade from the memory of those who reside here. I've had enough killing. So my life is in your hands. Make your choice.
You make an eloquent plea.
The full circle
for a man with innocent blood on his hands.
moment there. Because of course
It's a
the reverse
shame
of that in the main
Corvo
story,
doesn't
or we were
believe in
Corvo with the
story,
mask.
isn't it?
We saved him, I think, because
How in these last
obviously we're playing
days
pacifist,
you passed
but
through Coldridge Prison like a shadow, dared the tangles of Dunwall's underworld, and walked out unscathed, outwitted one of the greatest witches in a generation, all with consummate care and skill. How you saved Emily Caldwin, daughter of the Empress, first of her name, and no one will ever know. But how does it end for Dowd, the hired killer, the murderer, the savior of the Empire? It's up to Corvo now.
Oh. It would be interesting if that happened because of what we did in the base game, you know? Because we didn't kill him the first time, if the AI, like, cutscene plays of us not killing him or Corvo not killing him the second time. That's all the DLC missions on Dishonoured 1, though. So that means next week, I guess we'll be moving on to Dishonoured 2. Be kind of cool. I've never played that one at all, so I have no idea about Dishonoured 2, so that should be interesting. But we do still have about half hour today, so I think what we might try and do is, should we go back to where it all began and see if we can do the prison break without killing anyone this time? Get through the prison without killing a single person. Skip the credits then if we can. Oh, here we go. Oh, no, that was it. Nice. Well, let's see. Our total kill count in this DLC was what? 0. 0. 0. And 0. Look at that. We did the full flawless. No kills in the entire DLC. Let's go. That's pretty solid right there, chat. In the DLC. We did the Bring More Witches with no kills. We did that one, we had a few. And then these trials, which are just like little challenge missions. If we look here, the first one we did. We need to do this without killing anybody. Let's go back to the prison. Now, I assume with this, I don't know. I assume this allows us to use all of our current abilities. Or does it not? I'm guessing maybe no. Well, either way, all we gotta do is do this stealthily with no kills. We're back as Corvo again now. No kills allowed. Can only knock people out.
Slackjaw's in here. He's gotta get me out.
Abducted her daughter, Emily.
Let me out.
Is there any way we can climb up?
3 days before they cut my head off. Cut some throats.
Social event for the high.
Wonder if anyone we can talk to anyone do anything. Doesn't look like it.
As bad as us betting on the dogfights.
Attention. The solitary wing is off limits to maintenance crews.
What did they see or hear?
Accompanied by an officer of the watch. Escort through the solitary wing must be scheduled in advance with 1 week's notice.
Gotta be here somewhere.
Look around. Yeah, must.
Well,
Burn this place to the ground.
we haven't killed anyone. So...
Heard stories about the way he fights.
Grab that. Why
We
not?
need to handle this ourselves before it gets to the captain.
Yeah, we can't get through there.
Fall apart on me. Won't get it. There's 2 of us.
Take it.
That's not very good, is it? I was hoping they would... well, they might actually run down the steps and free up this spot.
Tomorrow's
Yep.
execution will be restricted to the personnel assigned to the event
Oh, we can't lock the door.
Dignitaries only.
Get the key from the guard's belt.
Can't believe we lost it. I'll find you. We know you're here.
You alright, I'm sure, if we don't have it. Yeah, I thought we were going to have all of our abilities again. But I guess not.
Attention. The solitary wing
Backward?
is off
Lazy
limits to
slug.
maintenance crew.
Did you patrol
Unless
the yard?
accompanied by an officer of the watch.
Not yet.
Escort
I
through
was
the
gonna
solitary
report that
wing
boiler
must be
leak from
scheduled in
yesterday.
advance
Forget it.
with 1
Just
week's
do your
notice.
rounds. The report's trouble for both of us.
I'm moving. Huh?
Okay.
Corvo's execution is tomorrow, right?
Yeah, but everything has to be set up today.
I can't wait to see his head roll. Look out. Not everyone did? I really like the episode.
Attention. Tomorrow's execution will be
This isn't going too badly.
personnel assigned to the event and approved dignitaries only.
Thank you, Shaggy. It was pretty smooth, wasn't it, that pickpocketing? Was pretty solid. Is this where we were earlier, this specific spot? Yeah, it is as well, isn't it? This is where we were in the other mission. I didn't know if we were in the same area or not, but we are. That's kind of cool. Probably would have been better to go down the other side, honestly, but...
Did you hear Morris was dragged off by the overseers?
Something weird going on.
That's not quite as smooth there as before, but...
I'll get to the bottom of this.
Please don't see us.
Nothing here.
You won't find us. We don't exist.
I know something.
There's nobody here.
I guess everything's
I know you're somewhere around here.
I guess we'll just make a break for it instead.
Where did you go?
Stupid goddamn.
You gotta turn around. That pile of sleepy guards was cool as well. Somehow they hadn't found them, which is kind of amazing, really, isn't it? You'd think they would have, but I guess not. Okay, we got stuck there. That's good. That's really bad for us. That would have been, like, absolutely perfect if we'd have gotten away with that.
I know you're here. Watch it. You won't stay hidden for long.
Fall down already.
go. Help me find. He's here.
No, they know I'm here still.
Take that.
Let's do that. This'll work. Just... Uh-oh. Well, I mean, that almost worked. That was almost absolutely phenomenal if that had gone, like, as planned, but, you know. We still did it, and we haven't killed anyone yet, so... That's good. Right, we made it to the sewers, and we haven't killed a person yet, so that's a good start. Now, from what I remember, I don't think there's anyone we have to kill here, either.
Use some kind of explosive to blast his way out. That doesn't happen by accident. You think he had help? Who'd know how to do that? Bottle Street gang, maybe. Watch for booby traps. There'll be some down here by the look of it. Good. If we're lucky, one of them will get Corvo. You're afraid of him?
The rat's helping us out there. Nice. Nice. Thank you for the nice shags. Lovely that. Rats eating those people. Just pretend we didn't see anything. Like the rats coming after us. We're alright. So far, this has gone quite well. Gotta say. Okay. In we go. This is definitely a lot smoother than the first time we did this. We've only really been properly detected sort of once in the actual, like, version here that we're going through.
Aren't we supposed to load the bodies into carts headed to the flooded district? Yeah, screw that.
We don't want to get hit by the rats here, so...
No. Doesn't the elixir prevent it? Maybe. Either way, let's just jump them down there. Let the rats eat them.
I should have distracted the rats. There you go. Look at that.
Attention, Dunwall citizens. The assassin Corvo, responsible for the murder of our fair empress and the disappearance of Lady Emily, heir to the throne.
This is going very well. I almost don't like how well this is going.
Must be delivered to the City Watch at once.
Going too well, isn't it? We walk into a trap. Wasn't there a safe here? We looked at this before. There's like a safe nearby, and there was a combination safe, and we didn't know what the safe combo was. Oh, we do have sleep darts actually right now. That's handy. Nice. Alright. On we go, I guess. Don't activate the trap. I bet the note maybe had the thing on there. Mission items, mission clues, notes. Look to your whiskey for the answer. If you want your share, you'll sort out. If not, I'll come back for it next month. Something about whiskey. Are there any bottles in here? That could give us an idea. I'm not sure. Well, we have an ad break as well again. Let's switch screens real quick while we wait for that. Should be the penultimate one of the stream. Look at the whiskey, he says. I don't know. I have no idea. Thank you for the self-care redeem, Shaggy. I appreciate it, my dude. Needed a good drink there. Thank you for that. Keeping me watered. I appreciate the redeems, there, my guy. Very nice of you to keep me nice and watered. 20 seconds. Alright, we're definitely not going in the safe. So we'll leave the safe alone. But we can finish this mission and get it to a full stealth, then that will be good, you know? I don't think we'll have time to do another full mission afterwards. So maybe we'll do one of the thingy ones. What they called? It's the oh, Wii Sports Lo-Fi. Damn. It's been months since anyone's redeemed that. Let me get it on for you now, Mirage. Let me get it on for you. Here we go. I'll add it to the queue. Actually, no, we'll just play it now. Let's just play it now. It's been ages since this has been on this redeem. I didn't want to pause that. That's my bad. Classic redeem. A little overused for a small amount of time, but it's a lot better these days.
You won't get past me, sir. Do you know who we're hunting here? I'll try to take him out alone. What if no one from the squad is around?
A classic.
Try to make a lot of noise when you die. Knock something over if you can. Bastard. Smells like a dead reaper.
Lob him down there. Be fine, you know. We got a sleep dart ready as well if we need it, so. Love a bit of Wii Sports Lo-Fi. It is a great redeem, isn't it?
Stay alert, you worms. He's not getting out this way on my watch. Huh?
Well, he ducked under it. Mate. Eat glass bottle. There we go. There's something about this, isn't it? It feels a bit weird running around doing all this stuff while there's just the Wii Sports theme going in the background. It strangely fits well. I think we made it. Have we done it? I think we've done mission 1 completely without kills again. Let's go. I mean, we got detected, but I think we've done it.
Over here.
Prison break.
And I work for some good people who want very much to meet you. They said you'd come out here.
Do you know what I'll do for you just as a special treat, actually? Let's do another Wii Sports Lo-Fi. Because it's been a long time since we've heard it. Let's do another one. Let's have a double. I'm going to give you 2. Aren't I generous?
Just down the river from here.
Give you a double Wii Sports, man. Zero kills. Oh, it's doing it like this. Why is it sending us back here? I guess we can run around in here for a bit, maybe. Although I think we've explored everything. But feel privileged for that. It's the a classic redeem, mate. It's been a long time since it's been redeemed, so I'll give it to you. Don't worry. Give you a double.
Break in with swords drawn. And now that you've escaped, the Lord Regent's going to be tearing the city apart. I'll take you up to meet Admiral Havelock and the rest of the Loyalists. The Admiral's a man to be reckoned with. If anyone can help you find that missing girl...
I'm not sure the Admiral's going to be much help as he only betrays us eventually, but... Spoiler alert. We've already finished the game and you've probably all watched it at this point anyway, so... You haven't. Unfortunate. We still don't have our abilities here, which is weird. So I guess we just go back to the main menu now and it gives us the completion of that one. Yep. Okay. Number 2, I think we had 1 on, didn't we? The Regent one. Should we try High Overseer Campbell? Should we try and do it again? Come on. We'll try and... Do you know what? Let's try and do this one again. We'll try and do it again. And see how it goes. Let's try and do this one fully without kills. Now, we were able to do it before. The only thing is, we couldn't figure out how to beat the guy himself because there's the poison cups. Which if we did what we did before, we broke them, then they kind of just like started looking around for people. So I don't know. Maybe we'll just smash the cups of poison and see what happens.
And there are the real odd birds living on the fringes like that Granny Rags. They say she's nuts.
So there you go. A double Wii Sports Lo-Fi for you, everybody.
Which is worse?
Because of Mirage there with a cheeky redeem. 250 points. It's a good redeem, that. Right, let's double check. No, we do have everything. That's good. I guess it's just maybe because it was the first mission we were doing we didn't get everything. So now we actually have everything.
But easy, damn it. Keep them in the boat. Canal's got enough shit in it as it is.
Hey!
What is it?
I think that last one was moving.
What?
Yeah, the little one.
Not possible. I inspected them myself. Keep working.
That was nice.
Well, he ain't moving no more.
This whole place has gone to the hounds. Oh, fuck! Disgust!
Good. Keep them coming.
It's a nice bit of pacifism, you know?
This district is now considered a highly infected area. Residents
No, we can't go around here.
neighborhoods or delivered for immediate deportation to the flooded district.
Oh, we don't have double jump. Why do we not have double jump? Well, I'm kind of confused because we have some abilities, but not all of them. I thought the whole thing was that when you repeated them, you had your like main stuff from before. I don't know. So I guess we don't have all our abilities. Does that mean, can we look at... I guess we can't see how many bone charms and things we've got then. And runes.
I think the little birdies are sad today.
Just keep wandering about, you know? There are always people. Well, with there being people, let's head up to the right. Double fun, I love it. Double fun was it having the double Wii Sports. I was actually, funnily enough, I think I can't remember if I mentioned this on stream or not the other day. I was actually thinking about removing it as a redeem. Because it had been so long since anyone redeemed it, I was like, maybe I'll just scrap it and do something else. You know? Oh, we're behind the wall of light. So...
Stricture's bullshit. Don't be stupid.
It's just a thug, isn't it? I can't remember if this guy rats us out or not. A good one? You like it, Shags? You think we should keep it? I mean, we may well do. As I say, it's just kind of one of those ones where it hadn't been used for such a long time, so I didn't know if people were that interested in having it as a redeem anymore, you know? Leave Baldy, yeah? It'll be fine. Okay, I'll keep it. I'll keep it for now, anyway.
Cold as a whaler's gaff hand.
You never know, maybe in the future it will disappear, but for now we'll keep it. How about that? They all ran off. Weird. Oh, it must be because that the first set of thugs must have started fighting them. So there was a brawl that started out, I'm guessing, that gave us the opportunity to sneak through. That's very useful. Speak with Overseer Martin, of course.
Hello, Martin. I hear the second day is when the skin really starts to come all the way off. Is that true? Or is it the itch?
Right, Martin, mate.
What a sight you are in that mask. I know who you are and what you're here to do.
There you go. Come on, then.
Feels good to stand...
Skip that.
All right, I won't be of any help here, so I'll make my own way back to the Hound Pits pub. If I see Samuel the boatman, I'll
Right.
tell him to pick you up in the backyard. Behind the office...
I remember this when we were here the first time.
About the heretic's brand. It sounds painful. Have you ever seen the ritual? I've never seen the heretic's brand used. No, it's a rare occurrence. What was that? But I did spy the face of one so branded. A former member of our order, of course. Out on a retreat, we passed through a fishing town and saw him begging.
What were his crimes?
Who can say?
Probably rats.
The brand is reserved for an overseer. Or even
Let's
the
just keep
high overseer
peeking on this guy.
who violates our codes and must be cast out permanently. Remember the 7 strictures. Never work without such behaviors.
Rats, damn you!
Yep, broke the barricade. That was not what we were trying to do. Branding instructions, eh?
Indeed, I believe so.
Do that. Alright, let's go down here, shall we? A lot. There we go. Use the old game trick, which is sometimes that if you jump and spam jump like this, you can actually move faster through tunnels because it like jolts you forward. Doesn't always work, but sometimes it does. Kind of funny if it ever does. I wonder if we can pickpocket him. I think we came through her in the actual run now I think about it. I seem to remember going through here. TP him through the sewers, right? May we love the sewers. Love the sewers. Okay. Couple of doors. Kennels. Not go there. Well, this which is a little drainage spout. We can come out of here. Okay. I reckon the steps. Keeps us out of the light. That's a shout. Ideally, we want to get up there. I think. Oh no. Yeah, so I think with this, with the rune and bone charms, they might not be...
This is folly, I tell you. If he catches us in here, I've told you 100 times. Campbell is upstairs meeting with the captain of the watch. He'll be...
I wonder if we should listen to this.
Now keep looking. And I've told you 100 times, Archer, that I am certain he keeps the black book on his person at all times. We went to the trouble of breaking into Campbell's sanctum for nothing. Shh, listen. What was that? You can stay and find out, but not...
Black book that he keeps on him at all times. Interesting. That sounds like something we would want. Ooh. I know where you're going. Don't die. Yeah, he's unconscious. We found out earlier if you drop people off edges like that, sometimes they can die.
For the outsider himself has these 5 attributes by which he hopes to defeat the righteous. He is patient, for he waits every hour and every day of our lives for a moment of that he may enter our heart. For many do his work.
There we go. Shut that guy down there. Be fine. Actually, we should probably close the door because I didn't really want him to fly up. No, we can't. Never mind. Welcome in, Dr. Nefariously Handsome. True assassin is sneaky until he gets spotted and then takes out the Glock. But see, we're the duo though of trying to be sneaky but also a pacifist. So we're trying to kill as little people as possible while also being sneaky. Oh, that's not good. Well, I guess we're running. That's typical, isn't it, though, right? As I say about being sneaky, then we get found. Wonder if we can climb up here and get away. Or they won't see us. I think we might actually be okay here.
I trust the I hear the watch is having trouble holding the side streets.
Bunch of children playing.
Spill the glasses. Let's do that. Well, welcome to stream.
I'm very concerned about her.
She'll be found. My men are searching district by district.
Started the DLC today and we're doing a no-kill run. But for the base game, I killed everything. So we did a we actually just finished all of the 2 main DLCs today. What is it? The Knife of Dunwall and the Thingy Witches, which we tried to do it with as little kills as possible. The second one we did with 0. The first one I think we ended up having a couple, but there were certain parts of that we didn't realize counted as kills. We also accidentally threw a body off a cliff and they died. That didn't help either.
Here we are. Now if you'll join me. Men will come get you when we're finished. Keep each other entertained in the meantime.
I don't understand how this got so unpleasant.
Yeah, good luck with the run though. I hope it goes well. It's pretty fun. It certainly makes you think a bit more than like a normal playthrough of anything, because you've just got to be so much more careful, you know. So I hope it goes well. It should be fun though. I know that much.
This is hardly the hospitality I planned for you.
Well, time to do this the hard way.
What was
Fuck. Well, it looks like we may have set the alarms off, but...
Lockdown is now in effect. Report to your stations and execute any intruders on sight.
That's not good. Okay. That didn't quite go to plan, did it? Them finding out that, well, us getting spotted. We should have got the second guy, but... Oh.
Attention! This facility is now in high alert. Lockdown is now in effect. Report to your stations and execute any intruders on
Take him to the chair in the interrogation room. How are we supposed to do that? The building's in lock. Alright. I think we're going to reload this and then try and get away with not getting caught the first time.
District by district.
I'm just gonna have to get them both like super quickly, I think, aren't I? Or if I stay here, I get one TP then down behind the other and knock them out as well. Very critical of pacifism in Dishonoured because it's kind of the worst way to play fun-wise. You can't use so many of your tools. This is true. I mean, you don't get to use any of the powers really, other than pretty much about blink and like dark sight, but I think for me it was quite interesting because I'm very much the type who kills just about everything in all games. So it was kind of nice to have a, you know, a different approach for once. Because I definitely don't do stealth all that often. So I thought it was quite a fun approach to go for the save everybody and you know, play stealthily instead.
Oh, I agree. A whore dies and suddenly this.
Gun and the pistol. Just not there in pacifism. No bonds, someone's 2 such bolts. It's still nice to have the sleep bolts, though, admittedly.
What on? Who's been in here? I owe you an apology, Captain. This is hardly the hospitality I planned for you.
Well, time to do this.
Stop playing and come out at once.
That's not good. Do that again. Alright, we gotta find a better way of doing that, then. Unless I just have to get the snipe on both of them and get... I think I've just got the snipe on both of them. Where's the best place to get it from? Probably middle? Maybe on the light? Because if they're going to be underneath, if I snipe one and then he's going to run for the door. And then I get the second with the sleep dart. Time warp, that's true. Wind blast for doors and animal possession. I think we pretty much with ours we did we unlocked like double jump, the better version of blink, and then like dark sight, and that was about it. Oh, there's a rune there. I'll grab that on the way out. But that was pretty much all we went for, I think, when we did it. So we probably didn't utilize everything we could have. But we still had a good time of it, you know.
Men will come get you when we're finished. Keep each other entertained in the meantime.
I don't understand how this got so unpleasant.
This is your first run. So this is currently we're just replaying one of the missions because at the time I ended up accidentally killing Campbell instead. When I did the oh, okay, never mind. Well, we might still be able to get away with it just. Are the guards coming? I have played the game before. It just happened to be that it was like 10 years ago. Long time ago. So it's just been a very long time since I last played, you know. Let's try that again. How are we going to get this done without getting seen? I mean, I could probably play here, but... this maybe works.
My men are searching district by district.
The poor girl.
Callista's a resourceful one. Probably found a safe place to hole up in all this chaos.
If my overseers hear any word, I'll come straight to you. Time for drinks. I hope you won't refuse. It'll make this business pass all the quicker.
Possible. If I get him first, he'll be facing me, and then swing out and get the second guy. It's possible we'll get them.
It seems I have the wrong one.
I think we can get both.
Not that one. No. Ah, here we are. Now if you'll join me. Men will come get you when we're finished. Keep each other entertained in the meantime.
I don't understand how this got so unpleasant.
Oh, I agree, I agree.
I don't think you'll see us while we're here.
Will you have wine? It's a Tivian red.
Thank you.
What on... who's been in here? I owe you an apology, Captain. This is hardly the hospitality I planned for you. Well, time to do this stuff.
Well, actually, no. I don't want to do that yet. We need to take him. He needs to go around the corner.
We should go in and tell Colonel there's important business. Get him out of Campbell's clutches. Boredom won't kill our captain.
Oh, fuck. Let's drop a save now that we got out. Gives us something to play with. Now all we've got to do is traverse the rest of the building without getting found.
I'll write to her again. She has to see reason.
Safe location. What else does it want me to do here? On the thing? Non-lethal, the Heretics brand. Search the archive for information on the Heretics brand. A tool for casting out overseers or spare him. Granny rags. Hide those ones. We have to do the Heretics brand one. Oh, so we're gonna have to go and get the brand instructions. Where was the one about taking him to the chair, though? That's weird. That's disappeared. Can we drop his body, then? I guess we can just leave him. That makes things way easier. Granny Rags, my beloved. She's a Chad. I don't think we actually met Granny Rags when we were doing anything in this game so far. I don't think we've gone to see her. I'm gonna reach just.
Oh, I'll find you. They're around here.
Get to do a special recipe in the DLC. We found the quest for it, actually. I remember that.
Can't stay hidden forever.
We didn't oh, should I get that rune as well? We did get the optional quest for it in the final Oh, there's a guy right there as well. But when we were doing the DLC earlier, I remember that. He's still looking at us? Oh, he's gone. We didn't actually have a chance to do it, though. Oh. It's an ad break up as well. Let me switch screens real quick so we don't miss anything on the break. Well, that's Wii Sports on again. Do you want screw it? We'll have Wii Sports going on the break. Why not? Wii Sports is going on the break as well. It's the third Wii Sports today. You guys are being treated to some big Wii Sports right here. All the Wii Sports today. I do love a Wii Sports redeem though. Oh, the thing's popping up again now as well. The stream elements warning as well about the ads. It's been a while since that's been popping up. I don't know why. It was kind of broken for a while. I'm glad that it's popping up again and appearing. Yeah, the Wii Sports is back again, Shags, just for the break. Once we finish this mission, we'll probably start winding down for the night, but at least for now, yeah, we'll finish this up first. So I don't know how long it'll take, but we'll get it done. Well, I doubt it'll take too long. It hits the spot, don't it? The Wii Sports. It hits the spot. Two, one, and back for the break. Here we go. Let us continue on now that the break is done.
Did you get caught in the lockdown last night? 6 hours. Back to the beginning. It was Martin's plot to break him out of Cold Ridge Prison. That's clear enough. But why Corvo?
Oh, take his body. Oh no. We left his body up the other end of the building. Uh-oh.
Snapped shut. I spent the rest of lockdown out on a leg.
Well, that's not great, is it?
Maybe the outsider was watching. Can't stay hidden forever.
Right, he was in there. We took him to the other side, didn't we?
I'll flush you.
This is where we left him. Interrogation room, which I don't know where that... Oh no, there it is. 75 meters away. Okay. Uh-oh. No, we're alright.
I'll flush you out.
We're fine.
I know you're somewhere around here.
Nice. This is a good position for this, I think, as well. You imagine if there wasn't a gap here, we have to, like, throw the body across. And lob the corpse across the gap so we can get him over to the interrogation room. There's a lot of heat around here.
I know you're here.
No, you don't. You don't know we're here.
Where are you?
How are we going to get across there? Do you think we can just...
I'll find you. I'll find you, you hagfish.
Well. How do I get up there? Okay. Someone opened the door, I think.
What we have is a man, aged 30, perhaps slender.
No, they didn't. We're good.
Tattooing on the face and chest, probably superstitious heresy. Wearing some sort of
We're fine. We're in the clear.
mask when we brought him in. Stolen out of one of the whaling factories from the look of it. You're one of Dowd's men, aren't you? Caught at last. Give us a name at least. What's wrong with his eyes? Opium? Laudanum? Are you with us? What's he doing? Some kind of fit?
Oh.
He's gone.
That's not very nice now, is it?
A pin hidden in one of his gloves. Subject has administered some kind.
Let's go and speak to Samuel the boatman, shall we? Now that we've dealt with him. That was a little lucky there.
When I find you, it's gonna be bad.
Oh, brilliant. That wasn't so lucky though, was it?
Where are you?
Okay. They found the bodies.
Attention.
Well.
This facility is now in high alert. Lockdown is now in effect. Report to your stations and execute any intruders on site.
Sometimes you just gotta go for it, you know? We've already done the damage.
Huh? By the outsider. Someone get over here. I know you're here somewhere, scum. Is that you?
Flawless. Not quite, but that was decent. That went fairly well. I mean, at the end, the alarm kind of both helped to cause chaos, but also was a little annoying because it set everyone off, but...
Hey, Corvo.
There you go.
From the way I hear it, Campbell lived a pretty posh life. Maybe it's not my place to say, but men of the faith shouldn't live like barons.
That's good.
Are you ready to go?
I'm ready, Sam. Old Big
Okay,
Sam.
let's go.
Nice guy, Sam. Zero kills. One alarm rung, which is kind of annoying. And they found the bodies, but we got the thing that we needed, though. So we've now got that as a no kills mission. We go back to the menu again. If we look here now. None. 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 That's 4. How many missions are there? 9. Number 5. 1. Now this was the duel inside the thing. I remember this. This was the duel with the guy. Remember, he like insults someone. He insults someone's honor, and you have to duel on behalf of one of the people. That's 2 that we've got there. 2 kills there. So that's 2 missions with kills in. Oh, it's 3. Went a bit wrong towards the end here. All right, there's that one. That's 5 we've done. So 6 missions out of 9 we have no kills in. This one is easy. We've done before, but did the duel. Then there's this one, which I don't remember. Return to the tower. Who we killed? What does it say? Killed the Lord Regent in his bedroom. Oh, so we must have murdered him for some reason then. Not sure. And then this one obviously is 3 kills here, which I don't know what we did for the kills here, but maybe it was rats we let on people. I don't know. Not too bad though. We did fairly solidly there. And another solid week of Dishonored, I would say. Let's switch back to the lab. And let's start thinking about winding down, shall we? Because it's about that time. So we'll start thinking about it now. Been, you know, our allotted usual time for how long we play our games for. No, we don't want Wii Sports again. Tomorrow, of course, is going to be X-Defiant.
I can't believe what I'm seeing.
Rugged Toast. Thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome into stream. Rugged Toast, eh? Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. And welcome into stream. Hopefully you've been enjoying what you've seen if you've been lurking away. I appreciate it. Thank you for being here. Thank you so much for popping in. I do appreciate it very much. What was I about to say? I was about to say something right as that happened. It threw me off. X-Defiant tomorrow. That's what I was gonna say. X-Defiant tomorrow. And after that, Thursday will be Pokemon Scarlet and Violet like normal. But we'll find out the results of my test by that point, won't we? So we'll know if I've completed phase 1 of finishing my license. So that'd be interesting. Wanted to find out if we've gotten another step closer or not. I'm kind of looking forward to finding out, but at the same time, I'm also kind of nervous. So we'll see how it goes, but it should be alright, I think. Who is this? I've just seen someone on my Twitch page that I follow, but I have no idea who this is. I wonder if they've changed names. I don't have a clue who this person is. Odd. Okay. That was a good day today, though, of Dishonored. We made some good progress. We finished the rest of the DLC, of course, which is good. We finished the DLC. We also made sure that we went and did some work on the missions we'd already started, of course, that we already finished. And we needed to get no kills on, so we've done that as well, which is very nice. We made good progress today. Solid. Very solid. Nothing crazy. We didn't do any completely wild shenanigans, but we look good. And I'm very glad about that. Yeah. Just gotta find someone to head off into now. I'll have a wee look around, shall I? Maybe we'll raid someone playing Dishonoured, who knows? Could raid someone playing Dishonoured. A Moongus in chat, or a Mogus? A Mogus. Good old Amogus. I'm just trying to figure something out. Someone who was live a second ago on Dishonored and then has gone offline. I'm trying to see if they like why they went offline. If it was because their internet's like dead or they ended stream. Trying to figure it out. And then I can decide what I want to do. We'll hang fire a second, chat, shall we? The Sussmon? I know, right? Amogus. Amoongus, Amogus. What did we call it? I can't remember what we called him in our run. We had a number of names for Amoongus, wasn't it? Was it Deathcap or was that other guy? Deathcap might have been the other one though, mightn't it? I think Deathcap was the other boy. Was Toad Scroll. Do we raid? We were about to. Well, I was trying to find someone, Shags. There's someone who was playing Dishonoured, but then they've just gone offline. I thought they'd only just come online as well, so I don't know. We'll hang on a second and see what happens. Wait. Exclamation mark raid message. What is that command, Shags? What have you done? There we go. That's the one, Shaggy. We got there in the end, mate. We got there in the end. You know it. Oh, I don't know if we're going to hang fire or not. We might end up just going anyway. Because otherwise we might be here all night. Ooh. There is something kind of cool that I've just seen. That we could do. We may be able to do something very cool. Screw it, why not? Alright, I know where we're going. Raid messages are in chat. From Shaggy here. We're gonna go and do something nice, shall we? Raid commands are in chat. As Shaggy's put them all already in. I'm gonna grab the raid music. Now, there's someone we've raided before. We actually raided them not that long ago when we were playing Fallout New Vegas, but there is a reason I'm going to do it again today, because I think it'll be quite cool. Alright? So we're going to raid out. And I'll explain in a second. First things first, thank you everyone for being here. Thanks for hanging out, vibing, lurking, chatting, all the above. I appreciate you guys being here. It's been good as always. And thanks for just, you know, existing while I attempt to assassinate all the people without actually assassinating them. It's been good. Well, thank you for being here. I appreciate it very much. We are going to be raiding out. We're going to raid in someone right now who is... what are they actually doing? I'm not entirely sure. I think they're just kind of doing some... just working on stuff. I'm not entirely sure. But chat. I just looked onto their stream. They're on the road to 1K, and they're in fact at 999 followers. One of us could be the one. The ticket to 1,000. So... gonna raid Ellie. We're gonna go say hi to Ellie, who I've known for a long time. Let's go say hi to Ellie. Let me go through everything there real quick, because I don't have a lot of time. First things first, Maximum Suspense with the 65 stream streak. Thank you very much, my dude, as always. I appreciate it, and I hope you sleep well. I know you're already asleep and you're gone, but oh well. I'll say it anyway. Forks with the 40-month resub. Insane stuff. 40 months. Holy Jesus. We got Tech666 with the 14 months as well. Thank you very much, Tech, for that. And Forks, of course, again as well. I appreciate it very much. Jack with the 15 stream streak. We actually got quite a lot of stuff today. Iron John Man 977. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it, and welcome into the lab. It was nice to see you. Orange with the 80 stream streak. Sasha with the 3 stream streak. Socially with the streak of 5. Shaggy with the 65. You guys are all on streaks today. And Rugged Toast, the follow at the end of stream. Thank you very much, everybody. I appreciate you all hanging out, lurking, chatting, vibing, all the stuff that you've done. You know, I appreciate it very much. And We'll be back tomorrow with some X-Defiant, as I say. I'm not sure exactly what we're doing, but we'll figure it out. We'll just shoot some people. And after that, we'll be back on Thursday. And you'll find out the results of the big bike day. So hopefully I'll have some good news for you, but we'll find out about that. We'll stress about that tomorrow, all right? Anyway, everyone will have a good one. I will see you soon, and we will be back tomorrow, okay? Bye, everybody. See you around.